this thing on. Here comes the swarm. Some clear inspiration there. But, no, it's not They Are Billions. No, it's not StarCraft. Oh, it's not Age of Darkness. Actually, I haven't played it at all. But they say they're releasing the game itself in Q1 of 2026. This is a demo for the illiterate. But, yeah, like and subscribe and make my own swarm happen. I have seen a few things about it. They do a lot of self-promotion. This is not sponsored, by the way. Pretty sure it's a studio. Well, I mean, I'm open to it, but you know what? It's a freebie here. Cable Hook Games. This is their only game. That's all I have to say about that. It just popped. Apparently, they updated the demo, and they're gonna have stuff for Next Fest. So, I'm kind of working out because Next Fest. It always seems like Next Fest is for all the RTS games. What about the Now Fest? Well, it's better than not at all Fest. Anyways, let's see. The Swarm. Oh my. Okay, well, I loaded it too fast. I don't get time for backstory. Well, let's see. Game is paused. Spacebar? No. What do we got? I mean, it's probably going to try to teach me. The mini-map is readable. Repairs. Remove. Auto-upgrade. Roads. Pylons. It provides power to all nearby structures. I'll construct some of those, I think. Population will play in blood rubies. So first part of the tutorial I recommend is outlining where people are well, I get it. I got it. But is having the unpause key be on the screen. Let's see. What is the pause key? Using grid keys. I'm trying to use grid keys. I'm never going to be able to use grid keys in SC2. I'm too old. Never going to change, but I'll use them now. It is spacebar. They lied.
Greetings, Reaper.
Win? Is that short for winter? I'm changing some of my... Wait, can I change the... As you know, the first thing we're going to do is spend the first 5 real-time seconds of the game making my hotkeys work for me. Which usually means going to G-Hub and switching my mouse keys around, because not a lot of games support that. Like middle click being on a side button. Anyways.
Welcome to Yolora. I'm Win, and I'll be helping you.
Inverted drag scroll. I hate it. Don't do that to me. Why would you do that? Why do you hate people?
Let's start with the basic economy.
Disgusting. Inverted drag scroll. Are you kidding me?
Watch the indicator for the yield of the chosen location.
Ah, so we gotta put a sawmill. Oh my god, I hate inverted drag scroll. +8, +10. That's pretty small text there. I'm not old, it is small. That could be misconstrued. Alright.
Well done. Most buildings don't function unless they are connected to the core. You can build roads to connect them. Your units will walk faster on roads and will prioritize them.
Okay.
Perfect. Your lumberjack will now start generating wood. We will also need gas.
Okay, so we have wood. We're all over the place here. Wood, and of course, gas. Sure.
Gas is harvested from geysers. Build an extractor on a nearby geyser and connect it to
extractor. All right. When our game's gonna use a search bar for the hotkey menu, most people don't play games that have enough hotkeys for that to matter. And there's a serious demographic of people who never look at them because they're sitting there clicking each button because they've got a beer in the other hand.
Great job. The backbone of your settlement is your population.
Already, it feels pretty it feels like a very clean. It's clearly they are billions, but it feels very clean without being simple yet. But we'll see as time goes on. Dwelling. It's like a steampunk, sorta. We're gonna figure out why these are a terrible location. I'm certain.
You can take your time preparing your strategy by pausing. Try.
I did it.
Pausing and unpausing the game.
Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to wait.
Or the pause button on your screen.
Great job.
That's it. You can pause the game at any time. Your population needs food to function. Build butchers to provide meat to the settlement. Butchers exhaust the nearby tiles and have to be placed apart.
Butchers. Can't place them next to each other? They don't generate the meat, though. It's just, is the meat coming from the ground? Are the people meat? Speaking of people, what's going on there? Slurping. They just get slurped back into the their tents, as you know, like one does at the end of the day.
Your settlement now has all the ingredients for a stable income.
What the hell? That is.
The swarm has been spotted all around your settlement.
Ah, here they come.
Reaper, it's time to create an army. You can train units in the barracks. Train 3 arbalists and 2 knights as your first force.
Somehow we're hitting the, like, fantasy, sci-fi, and medieval all at once. Like, we're getting gas, constructing pylons, and building knights. All while while harvesting blood rubies. And we have Arcana as well. That is something eventually that's going to be relevant. Knight. Arbalist. Alright. I like that. I feel like the knight should probably have like a sword. Unless he's gonna come out with like
My blade is yours.
What the fucking power armor? You know what? Never mind. It's a warhammer. Fucking. Yeah, it does have an axe.
As you command.
Ready to strike.
Sure.
As you command.
Multiple voice lines. What is it? What is the blood aura he's got going on there?
Moving out.
Oh, there's a tutorial health regen upgrade. All right. Yeah, well, yeah, that's an axe.
Give me your order.
The camera angle by default is a little like top down, which isn't necessarily bad. There's targeting options. Random targeting.
Ready for battle.
That could actually be kind of good for like siege weapon.
It will be done. What do you need?
Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand.
What? What's wrong with those walls? That's probably part of the tutorial.
Standing
All
by.
set. The hunt begins.
Lovely. These units.
Oh,
fit
it's
well.
move command, and then
You
this
can
is like a
use your army to
stance.
defend the settlement, but also to explore the surrounding area, find chests,
Marks in
and
sight.
uncover
Yeah,
powers
they have like a.
Point the way.
I like the
Move out
little.
and start pushing back the swarm.
I like the little waypoint indicators. Don't know if they're actually great, but I kind of like them.
Feel my wrath. Standing by.
They actually have some real animation. Like, I did not expect the animations to be any good. But yeah, the animation's
Give me
pretty
your
sick.
order.
I like. We're literally hitting every single RTS genre at once. It is all three major ones. Fantasy, sci-fi,
As you
and
command.
historical. All at once.
As you command. Moving out.
What the fuck?
Standing by.
Shrine cleansed, yep.
Your army has found some
It
of the
will be
silver
done.
resource arcana. You can use this to empower an essence in your
And,
arcanum, providing power.
You know,
for
this
humans.
may be the very first of the They Are Billion
Moving out.
clones that doesn't have
What do you need? As you
intensely
command.
cringy voice acting for the lines.
At your
They Are Billions, of course, setting the trend. What the hell?
This is your arcanum. Here you can empower essences with arcana to improve your army and settlement. Press the empower button to start.
What? Is this upgrades?
You get to pick 1 out of 3 essences to empower. Review the available options and make your choice.
Tower attack speed, ricochet bolts, frost arrows. And then there's like talent requisites. I think ricochets would be cool.
When enough essences of a color are empowered, you also unlock talents. Make your choice out of the available options.
This looks like there's a lot of... I kind of like how this is presented as well. Like, it's not simple, but the range of units and pylons, range of towers, reduce the blood ruby cost of ascension upgrades by 80%. That sounds good, but I don't know what most of those things are. So we're just going to go with the range of units. Though, of course, pylons being
When
better.
you are happy with your choices, press the confirm button to lock
Oh, I
them
can
in.
pick 2 different ones. How about tower range as well? Interesting. Oh, so I have a talent and then I can get like sub talents off it. That's pretty cool because I connected the red and the green. That's pretty cool. Huh.
Well
Point the
done,
way.
Reaper. You've grown
Give me
stronger.
your order.
Empowering
Armed and
your
ready.
arcanum is key to defeating the swarm.
Patrol. What advanced technology?
It will be done.
Do we have formations or drag? We don't have drag formations, so. But there is a
The swarm is
selection
preparing an
card.
attack.
Ooh, here they come.
Your actions have notified the swarm of your presence. They are planning an attack on your settlement. I suggest you check the minimap and create some extra defenses to
Let me
hold
see.
back the swarm.
All right, looks like the swarm coming.
Standing by.
Arrow at the ready.
The F keys are used as building hotkeys. What do I need for...
Ready to strike.
What else do we have? Ballista requires ballista.
blade
I assume that's tech I don't have. Build 5 walls. Alright, build a watchtower. Doesn't look like it gets blocked.
What do you need?
And then
As you
survive.
command.
All set.
Oh my god, yeah, of course. Can I garrison?
X marks the spot.
The watchtower does have an attack.
Hmm?
Doesn't look like I can garrison.
It will be done. Hmm?
All set.
Prize,
Give
top
me your
left.
order.
No, that's my
Moving out.
father's casket from
What do you need?
the previous swarm.
Moving out. Standing by. It will be done.
That ricochet seems to be going quite well.
For the queen! Give me your order.
Nice work.
That was
The
close.
settlement is safe. All for now.
How does kill counts? Oh, you can actually see the kills and damage on each
What do
one.
you-
That's pretty sick.
In order to eradicate all swarm corruption from the area, your core charges a devastating attack.
Oh
Build
yes, of
and
course, the
defend your settlement
artifact.
until the core finishes charging and eradicate the swarm.
We gotta the Go Nova.
Give me your order.
Charge the core and
As you
erad-
command.
build more defenses. How do I charge the core? Does it just charge itself?
The swarm is preparing an attack.
I think so.
Swarm activity has been increasing in the north. Bolster your defenses on that side.
As you command.
What if we just build more units? Gonna need more houses. How many blood rubies? I like how the resources are next to the buildings. I think that's actually a problem with StarCraft as well. Like, so many games just kind of went... Age of Empires 2 is also terrible for it. Where, like, the resources are in the top left or the top right corner, the minimap at the bottom left, things you need to build in the bottom right, so you gotta go try to figure out what's going on.
Ready to strike.
There's no reason they need to be so separate.
At your command.
Like, how long until I get my blood rubies? Do I need it? It's a big, small thing that I think has always been able to be improved upon. I need more meat. I'm not allowed to build a gate. I'm not sure if I'm able to get anything more. I want to get out of here.
The swarm is coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
I made a gate. Oh, there's not enough people. We have employment issues. Okay.
It will be done. Moving out. Standing by.
Point the way.
As you command.
A little janky on the pathing.
It will be done. What do you need? Moving out.
At your command. On the move. Bow in hand.
The hitboxes are a little off. I think it's because you're supposed to select the bottom of the unit, and clicking at the top doesn't always...
On the move.
Standing by.
Hold. Hold. Attack.
Fight the bees.
What did he do? Oh, the fiends, not the beans. Let's see.
Nice work holding back
As you
the swarm.
command.
Your core's charge is progressing well. Keep strengthening your defenses and
We
maintain
got
your stamina.
11 grenades. Sorry, gas. What am I supposed to do with that?
As you command.
Arcanum. I have now 4 arc points. Right? No? Better tell me what to do.
Standing by. Moving out.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Oh, that was quick.
More fiends have been spotted, this time from the south.
Moving out.
Improve your defenses there.
It will be done.
I'm just gonna keep getting the Arbalest seem super OP for this exact scenario. I think I could just add more roads.
The hunt begins.
And we could build off that. Do we have enough food for more houses?
Arrow at the ready.
And then get another butcher.
Ready to strike.
Moving out. Give me your order.
The hunt begins.
The little red aura these guys have helps a lot with identifying them too. Build more defenses. The Arbalists are too good. Each one costs 1 worker.
Ready to strike.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Arrow
As you
at the
command.
ready.
Moving out.
Can zoom out pretty far.
What do you need?
Ready to strike.
As you
Bow in
command.
hand. Point the way.
What do you need? Moving out. Shields up.
Oh, you
Standing
idiots.
by.
Ah, there's another side of it.
Point the way. All set.
Okay.
X marks the spot.
Wait,
At your
Good
command.
job.
is there
Your
veterancy?
defenses
Ah,
are
of course,
holding
of course.
up. A little longer for your core to finish its charge.
There's,
At your command.
let's
On
see,
the move.
veteran. I don't know why I zoomed in. It doesn't do anything for the command card. Looks like
All set.
a little bit more. Wait, plus 2.4
At your
attack
command.
speed. Wait, is there more veterancy over level 1? It's not much of an
At your
increase.
command. On the move.
We'll see.
What do you need? It will be done. For the Queen!
Yeah.
It will be done. Feel my wrath! As you command. Moving out. Shields up!
Bow in hand. On the move.
What the hell?
Uh,
Wonder what happens to resources when you
Smite the fiends! It will
The
be
swarm
done.
is preparing an attack.
when you're maxed out and pick them up anyway.
Felt all around your settlement.
It will
A
be
large enemy force is coming your way from multiple directions.
Moving out. Hmm.
That drag
As you
scroll.
command.
Where's my uninvert? I don't understand why games would ever not include that. Maybe I can rebind it in.
Hmm?
Alright, so they don't like being jammed into a tiny
You're ready for
space, but
this.
you know what?
Moving out.
Wait, let's see if I can shift click. Let's see. Well,
Standing by. As you command.
it's not perfect.
Give me your
Oh my.
order.
Oof.
It will be done.
They have their
Give me
issues
your
when you get too many units.
The hunt begins.
Didn't I send some of the
What
knights
do
over there?
you- Moving out.
So I shift clicked off with some command.
Arrow at the ready.
It will be done.
Bow in hand.
They are billions.
Give me your order.
It's giving me a whole map. The map's pretty small. I don't know if that's just tutorial. There's an option for green
All
blood.
set.
What do you need?
You know, maybe they're Vulcans or
Ready
Core
something.
has
battle.
almost
Away.
finished charging.
Hmm?
You just have
more
to
like
hold out
a-
a little longer.
As you command.
It's like how in China the
Standing by.
StarCraft 2
Go in
blood
hand.
is black.
Moving out.
It's not blood,
X
alright?
marks
It's
the
just
spot.
life essence.
All set. X marks the spot.
Standing by.
Arrow at the ready.
Shields up.
It's a pretty decent
it will
amount.
Be done.
Unit under attack.
Yeah.
Smite the fiends.
That AoE on the knights there. I don't know if they could. Well, they could die.
Standing
Core
by.
is done charging.
Feel
Time
my
to
wrath.
wipe out these fiends.
Ah, yes, go Nova. That was easy difficulty with the tutorial mode, just to be clear. Upcoming and future versions. Alright, well, I think there's a skirmish mode. If it's just the tutorial, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yep, you can play skirmish. We'll play on what is deity? Game length, moderate. I can't touch that. Hard and infestation. Which is not available yet. Alright. Deity. Strong defense. Tiaman and card. What is this? Why is there well a turtle? Clearly a turtle is a turtle. I mean well, but why is that? Right. Sure. So it's like I picked my talents or something beforehand. I have confirm it. So I've already picked some according to this. I've got tower range, cheaper ascension, health of walls, and then range, supply of pylons, population, meat. So yeah, these are like the keystones, and then okay, I can get another socket. So let's unlock it. I can drag an essence. Stay tuned. That is not an essence you can drag. Ricochet bolts. Yes. I'm fully tuned right now, bro. Yeah, this is the turtle. The essence of turtle. Well, not... Ah, yes, ever seen this start before? So, we start pylons in order to increase the buildable area. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have the classic circular area on grid building. So to begin. The gas extractor, which you didn't really use anything in the tutorial, but the quarry, I'm looking, there's a few things. Storage and requires storage. Wait, what? Storage requires storage. I assume these are tech of some kind. Though I'm not sure if I unlock it. We'll figure that out eventually, hopefully. Field hospital. Barracks. Okay, well, we need more houses to get more blood rubies. Obviously. So I'm gonna go with 4x2. In the houses, we need a butcher. We'll just put it, see what the radius is. Yeah, we can do that. Meet all cravings to advance to the next level. Meet all cravings, if you know what I mean. How much is a road? A road is free, so. Nobody gets to question where we get the meat from. They better not play all the sound channels at once. Okay, there we go.
It's about time.
Should probably start the lumberins. +6. Wait, alright, so a tucked in area is probably best. You know, that one tree is in the way of me having a perfect setup there. Thank you, Z-Dress. Just gonna take that one.
At your command. On the move. All set. Marks
Give
in
me your
sight.
order.
We're just gonna work off of
hand.
they are Billion's
give it a
reflexes
shot.
and see how well that works for me.
Give me your order. As you command.
At your command. Point the way.
Not great. That one's way too tanky.
Bow in hand.
And we haven't figured out what happens if
Unit under attack.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
it looks like they won't just destroy or infest the buildings. They didn't cover that in the tutorial.
What do you need?
What happens if they start breaking into the buildings? But the stronger ones are definitely dangerous. So I may need to. What is the maintenance cost? 2 and 3 workers. I have plenty of workers. How much for a barracks? 88.15. It doesn't actually require any. I'll just put it over here.
What do you need? Moving out.
At your command. Point the way.
What is this? Guardian. Has 5
All set.
armor. How much?
Moving out.
I'm gonna get another lumbers. And more butchers. Just turn this into another direction.
All set.
I can
Resubscription
divvy in
confirmed.
55 months.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Dank getting up there.
I just don't enjoy it. 6 food. I think it's just cosmetic, the workers moving.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Ah, we can get upgrades for each of them. I need gas. There's the extractor. What other stuff can we build that doesn't usually have enough space? The church. What? Why, though? Why do we need faith? Oh, the people crave faith. I see. That's how they... Wait, do they? No.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Meet all cravings. I don't know. Is that beer? No, wait. They want... Okay, just build the church. Did that have a radius? Okay, don't build it there. Yeah, I see. Okay. Ah. So this technically has a pathing. Slap it down there. That should cover everyone. The music is definitely pretty ambient at this stage.
At your command.
They have hotkeys for all the buildings, which already puts it streets ahead of They Are Billions. Crazy. I mean, it's just grid hotkeys, but still streets ahead.
All
Literally.
set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On
Just,
the move.
you know what? That line works because of the waypoint system. Research dome. Ah. That's the thing. So what can I do with if I have blood rubies or money, but not many resources? It's gonna be houses. And like a butcher's also pretty cheap on it.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move.
Interesting how they won't go any closer to each other while they're on attack move. Or maybe they just... Oh, look!
Your dedication
Smiley
will
face,
be
just like everyone
rewarded.
else who likes and subscribes. Just like Nightmare. Could have been better.
Resubscription confirmed.
Type Sarah as well.
Automatically
Dinor.
relaying thanks.
Hey,
I just don't enjoy.
We keep on
That you
keeping
see,
on,
this
but
is what I'll
now
make
it
you like,
appears.
right next to the
Thanks
butcher.
for the content.
That is openly butchering things right next to your
New subscriber detected.
houses. Don't worry, we have a church, so it's fine. Everyone's happy. What else do they need? They need beer for happiness. It says it's ready to upgrade. Wait, no, that's level 2, and level 3 is beer. Faith, then beer. I see. I'm gonna get a few arbalists.
Bow in hand.
So, if I cleanse the shrines, then I get
Box in sight.
the goodies.
Point the way. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
So this thing has a whole bunch of HP and
All set.
5 armor, which I think is a flat damage reduction, but kind of unclear. And we may need to construct additional pylons. But I can get more dwelling for more money.
Bow in hand. X
You know what?
marks the
I'm gonna
spot.
test it. We're gonna put the
Bow in hand.
unit there, and then I'm gonna build a dwelling right on top of it and see what happens. While I'm paused. Fair enough. I was wondering how I would handle it.
All set.
You cannot,
On the move.
at least not easily,
The
get your
hunt
unit
begins.
stuck.
X marks the spot. At your command.
I'm gonna try to... Well, there's a bunch of the
Point
small...
the way.
That looked a little more manageable over here.
All set.
We're gonna save scum.
All set. On the move.
Micro
Box
time.
in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Box in sight.
They're breaking into the
Box
buildings.
in sight. On the move.
Well, someone's house got messed up, but otherwise...
At your command.
Oh,
Taking aim.
it looks like one of them is doing some sort of, like, use action, and the rest are just kind of
On
chilling.
the move.
We've cleansed the shrine. Which means it's time to use my magic points. Oh, wait. Was I just setting up my talent tree so I could unlock it? I see. I don't automatically have all those things. It's just, it is, gives you the access to it. Well, when will it be time for the Dark Tide soundtrack? Probably after a couple runs. I don't want to give people a false impression and people are like, this sounds very much... But yeah, that would be a good choice, I think. Did they steal the Dark Tide soundtrack? This is what people sound like, obviously. Wait, find Arcana. Oh, wait. I need more. Well, to the other shrine we go. I keep getting too much money. It's a real struggle out here. Is there anything I can build without using my other resources? We got the extractors. How much is a pylon? Still pretty heavy. Like, I'm trying
Bow
to
in hand.
get more...
Point the way.
There's nothing, it seems, that costs just money.
I'll give it a
So.
shot. Point the way. Box in sight.
Fuck is that?
At your
Fiend nest.
X marks the spot.
I should have known. I'm a bit of a fiend myself.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move. On the move.
Can I cleanse it without drawing aggro?
Taking
Probably
aim.
not.
On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll
Oh,
give it a shot.
veterancy. I'm like, what is
On
that
the move.
noise? Oh no. I angered it.
On the move.
Oh, there's a little use bar. Ah, they're slapping! Oh my. Well,
Point the way.
that was the one who was cleansing.
Box in sight.
Some of you may die, but that's a risk
Point the way.
apparently I am willing to
Taking
take.
aim. All set. On the move.
Why did I
Box in
choose the
sight.
turtle
X
if I'm
marks
just
the
gonna go
spot.
around with a bunch of
Box
arbalists?
in sight. On the move.
The world may never know. Don't shoot. There is hold position. I don't think there's a...
Ready to strike. X marks the spot.
Cleansed. It's time. I don't know if the game was paused when I did that. Empower. I want the ricochet. Ricochet bolts, pylon power supply. The blood ruby cost of ascension upgrades and the range of units.
At your command.
No market. I haven't even got the research dome. Which, for some reason, it feels like my wood is not going up.
On the move.
There's no, like, day counter. There's time, but there's no day-night cycle. Or, like, cycle, or... I guess just time. Feels like could use at least some sort of cycle there. You know, the classic. Why does it keep going down? Are they using... Do I just need more... Do I have too many dwellings and it's using all of my wood? Because... Yes, I think. Like, there's nothing that says how much it's gonna use. It has upkeep, but... There's no indicator of what the upkeep is.
All set.
Until it starts taking your money. Hey, stop.
All set.
So that seems like an oversight that I should have like plus something minus another thing.
On the move.
I've only now noticed that I am not going up. The wood count is not going up. That's I can't build anything.
At your command. Point away.
That ricochet is insane.
Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot. At your command. I'll give it a shot. All set. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot.
Let's see if I can actually get...
On the move.
I've kind of like soft locked myself.
Box in sight.
I either have to delete dwellings or find... Thing is, the pylons also cost wood. No, not my lumbers. Oh no.
All set.
That doesn't help.
Point the way. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Bow in hand.
Let's see if I can get...
Bow
Ah!
in hand. On the move.
Standing by.
No!
Give it a shot.
There's like a shrine over here or something. We may never
At your command.
be in the green again. Oh no, it's a big one.
I'll give it
My
a shot.
gas mining.
Taking aim. All set. Point the way. All set.
What the hell? The spitter.
At your command. Point the way. Box in sight. Bow in hand.
Let's construct additional... This is something of a pocket here. So,
X marks the
The
spot.
swarm is coming.
At your command. X marks the spot.
I'll just micro. There's no raged ones that are gonna come get me, I hope.
Bow
Oh
in
yeah,
hand.
well.
Unit under attack.
Whoa!
Give me your order.
On the move.
He's got it. Melee is pretty satisfying.
Bow in
Is it
hand.
not gonna tell me which direction until the day of? Typical.
All set.
Constructing additional pylon.
All set. Point the way. All set. On the move. At your command. Point the way.
Takes quite a bit.
Point the way.
Well, let's just go tap that.
X marks the spot.
I'm already rich.
At your command.
Okay. I need more wood, please. And gas. I can't build the road because it's near enemies. Uh-huh.
All set.
There's no way I'm going to be able to build walls with this wood income.
All set.
But I'm finally, I think, outstripping. I don't know what my upkeep is. Really should have something indicating it somewhere. Oh. So, the auto upgrade dwellings. I don't know what it costs to upgrade a dwelling, but I'm pretty sure it costs some of my wood. I'm gonna build a dwelling. So, it's supposed to be helping me, but I feel like What is the cost to upgrade it? I feel like maybe that was part of it. Oh,
The
that-
swarm
you
is
can see it
preparing an
there.
attack.
I'm still gonna be sitting here for most of it. I'm gonna turn off auto upgrading. It's the first wave. We'll see if I can just shrug it off. Meet all cravings to advance to the next. Oh, I have no meat. So I can't meet all cravings.
Bow in hand. Bow in hand. All set.
Yeah, the attack speed upgrade potentially. Research dome. Sure.
All set.
To advance to the next level. Okay, it costs 3 wood.
Unit under attack.
There it is. I'm not entirely blind. Okay, time to... Well, I'm pretty sure they'll actually come through here. There is a path.
All set. Point the way.
Now we get to see whether I get annoyed at the
Box
intended
in sight.
pathing. Oh, that's a pretty clear choke point. I don't know if I'm going to hold it with this amount, but...
On the move. Box in sight. On the move.
They don't stop coming.
Point the way. Taking aim.
But
Action.
pretty decent amount. The extractor is oh, the pylon's just dying immediately.
Taking aim.
It could be worse.
At your command.
A small wall
X
off
marks
would
the
have
spot.
probably been yeah, unhappy.
Bow in hand.
Guess so. I don't think it's gonna work without a pylon, right? Kind of nice to have
Bow in hand.
like blueprints or like ghost buildings where your stuff died.
At your command. On the move.
So pretty scary, but because of that choke, I would have been in a pretty decent amount of trouble if that tiny choke point wasn't there. And this is just a generated seed. It isn't a preset map. Butcher efficiency, extractor worker size, lumberjack efficiency, more wood per wood. Yes, ballista only costs blood rubies. Stone. We're advancing to the Stone Age. Stone tier. The Stone Workshop. I don't need ballista. The Vision Tower. We're gonna do more wood per wood first, please.
All set.
Wait, do I need stone tier for... Oh, wait, storage. For... I could get another research. Can I queue it up? I'm gonna get storage. And then I'm just gonna queue up ballista.
Bow in hand.
Unit under attack.
All set. On the move. Bow in
Okay.
hand.
Are there any other unit? It seems there is a priest.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
That's the other unit. Gotta get pylon. Does pylon have upkeep? Maintenance cost is 1 monies, so not really.
At your command. All set.
Pretty decent choke point over there. More pylons. How much is a knight? A little bit of everything. But we're gonna get a couple of them. Okay, so now I have a bunch of wood, but not much monies. A gate is 25. I'm actually out of my... You know, I successfully... How do... Oh, you can... Okay. And the grid system is quite... That looks like it should wall. I'll just put a wall over there just in case. Oh. Okay, well that's...
All set.
There are some concerns. The natives are getting restless.
Armed and ready.
Bow.
Research complete.
Standing by.
At your command.
We now have enough wood. Getting storage.
Bow in hand.
Hmm? My blade is yours.
Got a couple ultramarines. Oh, I never retook the gas. It's actually kind of an issue.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Let's see.
For the Queen! What do you need? Shields up!
Range is 16. For reference, the range of my arbalist is
Give me
14.
your order. As you command.
Corrosive bile.
Smite the fiend!
It doesn't do...
Will be
Oh, it
done.
does slow, though. Ooh.
As you command. Feel my wrath!
Oh, there's just another unit over there.
For the Queen!
A scorpling.
Shields up!
Run away!
It will be done. Smite the fiends! Hmm?
Where's that healing building? Field hospital. Huh. How much HP? The spinner doesn't have that much.
All set. Point the way.
Ah,
At your command. X marks the
Definitely
spot.
some issues with the, well, what I would describe as issues
in
with the
hand.
pathing, but it's really kind of a matter of opinion on what.
Arrow
The
at the
swarm
ready.
is preparing an attack.
All
Same
set.
angle.
On the move.
We gotta clear this. Get out of the way.
I'll give it a shot.
This micro.
X marks the spot. At your command.
Why didn't I just do this in the first place when I realized it was a projectile?
On the move. I'll give it a shot. The hunt begins. Point the way.
Okay. And with that dead. Are you about to have ballista? No, storage.
Bow in hand.
Research complete.
I wouldn't mind a button that... Wait, maybe there's a building that copy pastes. Like, when you're selecting something, you can just create another. Or even steal keys. I don't think so. Well, you can rotate. Oh, I was wondering based on the zoom. Pretty cool. Okay, now how do I put it back to the correct... You get close enough and you're happy with it. Alright.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
I already unlocked the shrine. I don't know if you can delete it or build over it. It's like, no.
hand.
The ancient technologies
way.
will not be...
All set. X marks the spot. At your command.
More rubies. Maintenance cost. Okay, so it was just the auto upgrading of the buildings that was the issue before. Can get the butcher efficiency queued up. Ballista just started. I don't think
All
it'll be
set.
done in time.
On the move.
How many walls can I build in front of each other? Yes, is the answer.
Unit under attack.
what do
Bow in hand.
Yeah.
On the move. All set.
I can shoot through them as well. So that does simplify things. Though clearly the wooden walls are not as strong.
On the move. Bow in hand.
We're gonna get the auto loader for the crossbows. This is the scenario where the attack speed would be quite helpful.
Building under attack.
They're through my third layer of walls. Look at the ragdolls. Yeah.
All set.
Oh, you get some magic points each time. All right. What do we got? Knights heal themselves for missing health on attack. Attack speed of defensive structures. Let's do the knight. Well, I don't have any other essences, so. Blood ruby and wood cost of units increases health of units. Health of walls. Pretty good. I'm gonna reduce the cost of units as well. There's only one more essence left. It appears you unlock more.
All set.
That's the replay
X marks
value
the
there.
spot.
Can I delete these? Okay, if I delete, I think you get half price back. Yeah, it's 8 per wall, so I'm getting 4 back each.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Fair enough. Knight health. What is the default health? 225 plus 75 is pretty big. Oh no, tunnelers.
At your
The
command.
ground.
Building under
Even the
attack.
ground turns against you.
Bow in hand.
We're gonna send. So there's veteran, and it appears
All set.
there's. Oh, there's 3 veterancy levels then. Okay.
Point the way. All set. Taking aim. Bow in
Pretty
hand.
cool.
On the move.
Kill tunnelers. What happens if I
Research complete.
don't? You don't want to find out.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. All set. Taking aim. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your
There's a
command.
lot of them.
Point the way. Marks in
But
sight.
between the
On the move. At your
ricochet,
command. Marks in sight. On the move.
it's very responsive too. It feels very like
Point
Marines,
the way.
because you can essentially animation cancel once you fire off the
On the
shot
move.
and move after.
I'll give it a shot.
You
Point
don't
the
have
way.
to follow through.
Marks in sight.
It's
Point
almost the moment. It takes
Marks in
a
sight.
second, but or split second,
Taking aim.
but it's pretty much when you hit
X
the
marks the
A
spot.
click.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. On the move.
Oh wait, there's more.
All set. Point
I need
the
more
way.
meat.
Marks in sight. On the move.
This is getting a little more dicey with each round,
I'll give it a shot.
though they are upgrading. Now that's what the pause button is for. Honestly, already feels like a game where no pause is viable. Much more than tab. And no. I can just say they are billions. Saying tab is weird. Just having hotkeys for everything. And pretty functional commands. Let's see, I can get...
Bow in hand.
a bit more, because we have workers, we just don't have
Marks
the
in sight. All
the
set.
meat. You need
Marks
more
in
meat
sight.
for army than you
All
do
set.
for peasants, apparently.
Point the way. Bow in hand.
Research complete.
Well, now I have
Taking aim.
plenty of meat.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight. On the move.
Okay, I'm maxed out on wood. Let's get some tech going. Vision tower, field hospital. Ballista is heavy on the wood and the blood rubies, which is exactly what I have plenty of. We're just gonna put this down the center here. Looks like it'll cover both these sides. And then tech. We can... What is the stone tier? We need more gas. much is a dwelling? It's 131. I never maxed out the area by the church. Still want to have this space to maneuver. So it's an interesting way. Forcing it to be connected by roads is essentially making you have the same sort of gaps you'd probably build in the Arbillions without feeling as forced. Because obviously you need roads. You can't just put all the buildings together.
At your command. X marks
But is it
the
obvious?
spot. All set. Point
Fuck.
the way.
No!
All set.
I keep pressing E instead of W.
Point the way. Marks in sight. At your command. I'll give
I
it
could
a
have
shot.
just built another racks too.
All set. X marks the spot.
Target the tunneler.
Bow in hand.
It's pretty squeesh. Doesn't look like it has any. Oh no!
Taking aim.
We got it.
On the move.
But one more wave.
I'll give it a shot.
These ones are different. Warriors
Bow in
come
hand.
out and play. I can
Marks
lead them
in
to the
sight.
ballista.
Point the way. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot.
Of course, it's a ballista, but it fires off. It's like shotgun bolts.
Point the way.
Look, they're happy. Wait, do I have enough gas? What is taking my gas upkeep? I have 2 geysers. There's another one right there.
At your command.
Pylons are more wood than gas. There's a couple more on each side.
At your command.
Gonna set that up.
Move.
The swarm is preparing
Marks
an
in
attack.
sight.
From the north.
Marks in sight. All set. All set. On the move.
Research complete.
Bow in hand.
Ooh.
Point the way.
10 gas. All right. Still not enough to tech up to the stone, but
Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command.
I'm a little concerned about this side. But we're gonna start. Yeah, we already have the ballista there, and it costs to. So, also, wait, let me see over here. The wall has 1400 HP. A wooden wall has
At
600.
your command.
But a gate is 4 spaces, or yeah, 4 spaces across. So it's significantly more vulnerable, of course. But I don't think you need to have the whole gate exposed. Yes, you do. There's actually a requirement. Interesting. But I could just do this. Let's see if I can make a single file set up there.
Bow in hand.
Honestly, the blood trails I love. It reminds me of the AoE 2 mod that leaves them for 5 minutes or so.
Ready to strike.
I am
On the move.
uncertain you deserve that.
And the corpses stay around quite a while too. I think that I put it on high on
X marks
the settings.
spot.
So can I still get out even if there's only 1 space? Nice.
All
That's the
set.
thought process there.
X marks the spot.
Now there's a chance.
Taking aim.
I'm just gonna. What is the upkeep on a ballista? 6 and 2? 6 monies, 2 peoples. I don't think this will
At your
be
command.
an attack
Point
point,
the
but
way.
we're gonna find out.
Bow in hand.
I'm just gonna hard wall this side. Can't really wall. Pretty sure the shrine is pathable too, so Get the geyser. Might as well throw down a lumbers. Fine. Roads are free.
Bow in hand.
So, which is good. It'd be very annoying if they cost, even if they cost like 1 monies, you'd still feel a lot more obligated to min-max it.
At your command. On the move.
So now we see there's a pretty good chance they come down here. Also, the money is not tick-based. It's I mean, I think the total income is like on a certain amount of time, though it's unclear what amount of time the plus 230 is.
Bow in hand. On the move. All set.
Building under attack.
Point away.
If I accidentally open the gate, are they coming into my base?
The hunt begins. All set.
Doesn't look like it. How close can I build? Well, looks like the mazing's pretty good. The sounds are kind of clipping over each other a bit.
Ready to strike.
It's definitely a sound channel issue. That's actually really hard to
Bow in hand. X
manage
marks the spot.
on games like this, because you want to make it sound like there's a lot of stuff, but you can't make it sound like literally everything is attacking. It's a very big design
X
thing.
marks the spot.
Gonna upgrade these. That gives me more workers, right? I think so.
Bow in hand.
The body should pile up enough that they have to climb over them.
At your
Okay, I'm just
command.
gonna let that go. We'll clear this way.
I'll give it a shot. At your command. Marks in sight.
Building under attack.
Point away. Taking aim.
Hmm?
At your
I have the
command.
ballista back. Look at the shadows. That's pretty good. It's like a bit of a mixed bag on some of the animations now. Some stuff is clearly finished. Some stuff feels like... Honestly, the walls probably could use a bit... Honestly, I think they're fine. They maybe need to be a bit darker.
Bow in hand. On the move. Marks in sight.
And the vibes.
On the move. Take it. Point away. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks
More
in
gas.
sight.
Need more workers. How much meat do we have? So, let's max out the area near the church. I don't want to... Oh, there's still a pathing to move, but I don't want to get that too... Yeah.
All set.
The UI sounds are good as well. Feedback and just like
Bow in
base.
hand. Point the way. All set.
The voices sound familiar. I mean, it's not exactly a original idea to have unit and unit response lines.
X marks the spot. At your command. On the move.
On the move. They stole that from Warcraft.
All set. X marks the spot. All set. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim.
Just how repetitive it will feel.
Point the way.
That's kind of the whole point of these games.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Also, having any sort of
Box
out-of-game
inside.
customization
On the
is
move.
already more than they are billions, which people are still playing by the thousands, though not the billions, to this day.
X marks the spot.
There's already more, like,
Go
customization
ahead.
than they are billion. And the enemies are more, like... It reminds me more of Age of Darkness, but Age of Darkness did not feel good. It felt bad to play. The vibes were really good, but the playing felt really bad. as a SC2 player. It does not feel nearly as bad here. I like not having a hero. I like it just being units. I think the hero focus with the kind of janky engine was not great.
At your command. X marks the
So many
spot.
things. So it does have some of the issues with things like bouncing around. I don't know what engine this is on. Making an RTS engine is very hard, but you can kind of fake it till you make it.
Point the way. All set. On the move.
The fact that there are
Box in
3
sight.
levels of veterancy
All
and
set. Taking aim.
can you spam attack for infinite damage like there?
I'll give it a
Yeah,
shot.
the Arbion's actually the highest APM.
Point the way. At your command.
We can finally get to the Stone Age.
At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move.
I want to clear
Box
this
in
first.
sight. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way.
Oh,
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
that's enough for the upgrades. 80% sure that it... Okay. Empower. There's only one left, so... Increase pop. Increase range of... Well, increase meat. Lights heal
At your
themselves.
command. On the move.
I didn't actually clear this shrine.
Taking aim. On the move. At your command.
What the hell? A hatcher. Looks like a beanbag chair.
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
The swarm is
Oh
preparing to
my.
attack.
Maybe now is not the time to fight the thing that has... I don't know what I expected from this, but... It has
All set.
3,500 HP.
X marks the spot.
And now it's spotting
All
things,
set.
so...
I'll give it a shot.
Unit under attack.
Probably
in hand.
should... It has
Box in
minus
sight.
100 armor. I'm not sure if
X
armor...
marks the
I
spot.
guess armor's probably
Box in sight.
percentage then? Like I'm doing
All set.
double damage instead
Point
of
the way.
literally 100
I'll
damage
give
in
it a shot.
attack.
The hunt begins. All set. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move.
Yeah, I
Bow
think
in
it...
hand.
I think armor might be percentage,
On the move.
though.
Taking aim.
Unclear.
On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Oh my.
X marks the
I
spot.
wasn't really looking at the spawning animation, and
Box
now I
in
wish
sight.
I wasn't.
On the move.
We lost one.
Taking aim.
Maybe not a good time to be fighting the
On the move.
hatchery.
Box in sight.
Okay. Maybe I should have... Still better walling than AoE4. Well,
All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Arrow at the ready. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box
I've
in
made a
sight.
huge
Point
mistake.
the way. Taking aim.
I didn't check his HP beforehand. I should not have angered the beanbag chair.
I'll give it a shot.
And now... Well,
Building
this
under
is
attack.
happening.
On the move. Box in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Marks the... Take aim.
Oh my, they do so much damage.
Box in sight.
And they're breaking into the buildings. Where's my select all RB hotkey?
At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. On the move.
I've made a huge mistake.
I'll give it a shot. Ready to
I feel
strike.
like the knights definitely have a lot of value against Let's see what death looks like. It looks like I could probably micro and barely hold this with pain and suffering, but I wanna see what the
The hunt begins.
death screen.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I was like, now it cracks into a bunch of pieces. That's what I was thinking. I didn't actually expect it to happen. Totally just testing. 2,700 enemies killed, so not a tiny... 2,800 score. Yeah, well... I was just testing what defeat looks like. No worry, don't worry. Now we'll play a real run. What about... Sorry, I'm allergic to my own bullshit. It happens. Commander Ascension. Start the game with a commander, so you can turn one of your own units into a hero. Health of unit by 75. That's pretty cool. And let's see. I can unlock another thingy. We have Bloodthirst. Just put it back over there. Ballistas have 4 projectiles. Oh, that might have been what I was using before. Reduce the attack damage. Burning by 400%. I don't even know what inflicts burning. Flaming Sword. Oh, well, that'll do it. Affected by Chid. So Frost Arrows and Flaming Sword combine to make Frostfire, which is 400% burning. But that would be 3 different essences. Wait, I could get all of them. I gotta fill our Rhino with essence. It's literally called Shotgun, so when I called it a shotgun, that was just... I like how there's already a search, by the way. Because this is clearly very bare bones. But the fact that they're already set up... What about damage? That's cool. Let's go with the knights this time. We're gonna get the Bloodthirst. Wait, the combine. Okay, so the combination in between them is how you get the extra talents. So what am I gonna want first? Probably the Bloodthirst, and then Flaming Sword, and then we'll try the combo, and then Frostfire.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Honey Badger. All right. Invest early and often in housing. So now we know the auto upgrade is what was kind of screwing my
set.
economy.
Point
You
away.
can't really fight
Standing by.
All set.
too much early. Am I gonna get plus 10 to start? Convenient. We'll put our first butcher there.
Bow in hand.
I'm just gonna explore
Point
a little
away.
bit to see where the best housing area is.
Bow in hand. On the move.
And
Bow in hand.
it looks
Point
like
away.
over here. Yeah, just clear that a bit. Like over here
All set.
and this side. I don't know if I'll be able to build over this. No, that's kind of annoying. It feels like once you get rid of the chest, you should be able to build. And if I had waited 2 seconds, it would have been true. All right, well. I don't... There's a little scorpling over there. How much is the racks? 8 gas. Get the extractor. What is that? Oh, that's the horn of the commander.
Give me your order. Moving out.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're not gonna miss that.
At your command.
Standing by.
Fair enough. Need 8 gas for the racks. I still have enough food for a few more dwellings.
Standing by. As you command. It will be done.
And then, yeah, the next butcher space. Can I get road there? Yeah.
All set.
There's another. There's the warriors, the hatchlings, the scorplings. I can clear that area, I think. Gonna get my barracks started beforehand. Was the gas in ticks? It looks like, yeah, you can see each mining cycle, which is nice on the little icon. In fact, I'm moving over. The little timer is behind me. You could go off the charging of the core.
Give me your order.
All set.
There we are.
What do you need? It will be done. Give me your order. Moving out. Feel my wrath. As you command.
Oh, I just ate it.
For the queen. Moving out.
That it's an attack speed and regular
Feel
slow.
my wrath.
All set.
What do you need?
On the move. Walks in sight.
Standing
Waypoints
by.
are very simplistic, but also perfect.
All set. X marks the spot.
Nice.
What do you
Got some magic
Shields up.
Command.
flowers. Can't
As
go
you
back
command.
there because of the spitter. How much for the church? I think we'll just build it over here. We'll build it kind of close, but yeah. Meanwhile, more dwellings. Oh, I'm poor. Well, resource poor.
Standing by.
Look for other wood locations.
Moving out.
There's also another extractor there.
Bow in hand.
Looks like this would be the place. Barracks nearly done. Still take some resources.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Get a couple knights. The unit still taking resources is a bit of a drain.
Give me your order.
All set.
It will be done.
But there shouldn't be any. Yeah, they're ready to upgrade here. So I'm gonna upgrade on one and just compare.
Ready for battle.
So this one gives +7 and +2 for 5, 1, 3, whereas the basic one is 21, 3, 1. The only thing you get upgraded is more income. So if you don't need blood rubies, which at least we didn't call it I kind of like how it's not just gold or credits or something. Blood rubies, very important in this society. Where do they get them from? We don't worry about that. Maybe from the inside of the swarm. That's now canon. So upgrading, I'm not seeing any advantage besides the money. So if you have the income, it's not really necessary. Well, it also saves space, obviously. But...
All set.
I'm trying to carve out some more lumbering. Does the HP regen give HP in combat?
Give me your
There's the Night Essence one, I think.
Bow in hand.
Probably pretty solid. Or the field hospitals, maybe? What you're talking about?
Standing by.
I don't see why not, but it has a pretty small radius, I think, so you can't easily just place it and use it in combat.
It will be done. Standing by. As you command.
It's a big one.
Moving out. Smite the fiends!
At your command.
Moving out.
All set.
Uh-oh.
Give me your order. It will be done. Armed and ready.
One of them decided the lumber would be
As
the
you
place.
What do you need?
I don't think they regen very slowly.
Shields up!
At your command.
What do
I think you kind of need the hospital.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, and the dwellings take some of my wood as well. Where is my gas going? It shouldn't be used on anything. Does the church have gas upkeep? No. Where is the upkeep going?
Unit under attack.
Is the wood? Okay, we gotta figure that out. Dwelling. Where is... It keeps draining my gas. Upgrading the houses. I turned auto... Oh. It restarts the game with it on if you had the setting. Need a restart key. No, I want to do a perfect start. Is there unit upkeep? Not that I can tell. The units do take workers, which you could be using on other things, but I don't think there's actually a direct drain. Do I keep the same? It keeps what I had on the last one. Interesting. Could just not build a church. There's also that. Yeah, that was a weird dehydrator. Oh, much better. Just like they are billions, having multiple stands of wood seems to be a great start. Immediately, that's what I'm looking at. Like, nice.
All set.
Give me
What?
your order.
Yeah, sure. That's how you
X
open a
marks the
chest.
spot. At your command.
That's how we do it around here. Go hack that chest open. 14 wood. I think geysers are all a finite amount.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand.
So what? I'm gonna put it on an
Point the way.
arbalist.
Bow in hand.
So plus 75% health, 50. I don't think the +2 range does much for the
Standing
melee.
by.
Well, yeah, the melee does have a range. It doesn't say melee explicitly.
At
Some
your
games have like
command.
melee is melee, bro. So it looks like maybe you could actually.
What do you need? As you command.
This is a
It will be done.
Nice little space.
It will be done.
Got a magic plowy.
Moving out.
All set. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in sight. X marks the spot.
Hmm?
All set. I'll give it a shot.
Moving
All
out.
set. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll
It's
give it a
just too
shot.
good to have the arbalist early.
X marks the spot.
Alright. Get the dwellings. Another butcher. And yeah. No, not there.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
How much is the racks? 8 gas.
At your command.
There's another geyser over there. This is clearly a great place to expand. I don't know if those rocks are anything in
Point the way.
particular. Got the gas. I'll just put it right there. Looks like there should be space to get out on the other side.
Taking aim.
Nice little choke
Point
point
the way.
here.
Marks in sight.
Hmm?
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Veteran.
Marks in
A
sight.
bunch more wood.
X marks the spot.
I'll get the other extractor. Honestly, the gas mining being so slow.
Bow in
It's
hand.
1 per tick. Compared to, or wait, no, it's 3 per tick. I knew that.
Bow in hand.
Oh, it's 1 per tick on the
On the move.
timer. And the timer is way slower than the wood one, so.
On the move.
Interesting. I'm getting it now.
Point the way.
So 6 per, or 9 per cycle. I'm not sure how long a cycle is. Game is paused. There probably should be a little higher up on the screen too, on there. Something that is a little less like jarring. I'm just gonna go all the way to the edge here. Technically, all these are connected to roads. It counts.
All set.
You can get the... There's another extractor
hand.
there.
At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move.
See if we can
Marks
get...
in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. At your command.
So, the veterancy doesn't give damage.
Point
It
the
gives
way.
attack speed, which
I'll give
actually
it a shot. All set.
is not so
On the
great for me because attack speed
hand.
just kind of messes up the micro timing.
X marks the spot.
It kind
Arrow
of...
at the ready.
Good and bad.
Point the way.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily good to always
your
benefit
command.
the most
X marks the
hardcore
spot.
micro, but having different attack speeds for each one definitely takes away from the stutter step. Is there a better spot? It's a +8 in the back corner. Sure, fine. Looks like I can do a road that just... The grid works too. It's pretty well done, the
Bow
grid.
in hand.
I don't think the intent is to have you be perfectly microing each
All set. On the move.
uh,
Ready
unit.
to strike.
I don't think that's why people play these sort of games. Most people.
Bow in hand.
I need more
Taking aim.
gas. We're gonna go this way.
On the move. All set. Point the way. At your command. All set.
I think for the later waves, the knights will make a lot of sense, but we already found
Point the way.
how useful
Marks
the
in sight.
arbalists are until you get to those
Marks the spot. Marks
real
in
tanky
sight.
units.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight.
Building under
On the
attack.
move.
My building has more HP than my arbalists, right?
Point
As long as I
away.
don't actually lose it.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Taking aim.
Gotta spend my rubies. And yeah, we'll do a pylon like here. So that way maybe I can use that as
Bow
a
in
choke
hand.
point. And the research dome is 20 wood. Wait a
At your
second.
command.
It's nice you can see that. It's nice that it has ticks that are like you can see each resource, because otherwise you don't have to wait for like to get 20 more wood when you're one short. Like some other games.
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
That's always infuriating.
Box in sight. All set. Box in sight.
Feed nest.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll
Get
give it
it.
a shot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. Box in sight.
What is it giving? Oh, is that the extra blood rubies it's giving me? Yeah. So, first thing, well, I'm gonna get. Yeah, we'll get storage, and then I'll queue up ballista.
Bow in hand. At your command. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
What?
Box in sight. All set. Taking aim.
If you pull it too far from the
X marks the
shrine,
spot.
it does like the evasion.
Box in sight.
I
On the
see.
move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Just
Taking
go this
aim.
way then.
All set.
Okay.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Somebody go tap this.
Point the way. At your command.
No, why would you do that?
On the move.
Please don't pull, everyone.
On the move.
Ah!
Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. All set.
Do not touch it. Whatever that is, it's clearly dangerous.
Bow in hand.
So, yeah. Again, you can just delete roads. I don't know why I'm being so methodical about them. Like, you can delete them for free instantly. You can build them for free instantly. So, doesn't need to be a lot of intense thought put into it. Seems like the place to be building the church if needed, but I don't think it is at the moment.
At your command.
The pathing is just for units to move
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
at the moment. How much is tier 2? 450 and 30.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, not cheap.
On the move.
If I want to move over here, I left a gap. Yeah, there's a road. I need to make sure I have some
At your
units over
command.
there.
X marks the spot.
Oh, that's covered.
At your command.
We're gonna clear out. We have a choke point here, something-ish over here. not as solid. Need more meat. These have worker and they're actually super cheap. They only require 3 workers and 2 ruby upkeep, so.
All
Do your
set.
units move faster on the
On
road?
the move. All set.
Fuck.
On the move.
Yeah, you're right. And it looks like they're intentionally trying to take the road.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
The thing is, the roads are kind of awkward.
All set.
I do think you're right, though.
Research complete.
Smart.
On the move.
I don't think it's
Marks in
enough that...
sight.
Am I going to start building roads out to the front line? I mean... Not sure how much faster, but,
At your
looked like
command.
25, 30% or something.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
First,
Taking aim.
I'd imagine
Point
there's
the way.
things like siege weapons
Taking
or
aim.
something. Maybe not
Bow in hand.
in the demo, but...
Point the way. All set. On the move. Box in sight.
We need one more.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
I'm maxed out on rubies. Storage. We'll just jam these somewhere that we don't have space for anything else. No, why not? Why not? Just... It would just be tedious to delete them is the only issue, but... Why not have roads everywhere, alright?
Bow in hand. On the
I'm
move.
uncertain.
Well, only as far as pylons go, but... The research time on the Arbalest upgrade is far too much. What would be the next research here? Probably one of the efficiency upgrades. We can get some more dwellings. Why not? All the way.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Ah, yes. Live by the grid, die by the grid. And then the field hospital is 15 wood.
All set. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Arrow at the ready. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Bow in
Let's
hand.
have one of them working while the others defend. Looks like that spitter is only slightly out of range, but it is out of range. That's the key part.
All set. On the move.
And now we can empower Arbalest Chill. I got all these night upgrades, and I didn't build any. We're gonna start with Frost Arrow. Increase pop, increase meat, tower range, blood ruby cost of walls. It's really not a big deal. Blood ruby cost of ascension upgrades, range of defenses, and increased health of walls, as well as. Wait, is it giving me everything in between these? Where am I getting that? I don't know why I'm getting an extra one of these, but maybe I have a baseline. Increase pop by increase meat by 20. Probably should have just done pop by 30 because then you could just get meat with it. Anyways,
At your command. X marks the spot. Point the way.
because it's so cheap on the
Box in
upkeep.
sight. All set. Point the way. All set.
Let's construct additional pylons, which don't actually
Go
need to be
ahead.
in range of the,
Taking
or
aim.
need to have roads, which
On
is
the move.
pretty cool and kind of interesting.
Bow in hand. X marks the
But
spot.
yeah, looks like meat's back on the menu,
Box in sight. At your
boys.
command. Point the way.
See if we can grab this before I get blasted.
At your command.
Or
Point the way.
never mind, it's fine.
Bow in hand. On the move.
The ballista
My blade is yours.
is 15
All
wood.
set.
Try to
on the
work
move.
over here. Another pylon.
Bow in hand. X marks the
Give
spot.
All right, off we go.
Feel my wrath.
On the
Ready
move.
for battle. For the Queen!
Research complete.
As you command.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight.
The swarm is coming.
On the move. Taking aim.
Okay, from
On the
where?
What do you need?
All set. Point the way.
It doesn't say where.
Point the way. Ready to strike.
Can I get the field hospital? Put one over here.
At your command.
What is the upkeep? 4 and 2. So about 10 minutes is where we're at in the actual game time. It's like random, not random,
All set.
kind of
X
random.
marks the spot.
Like the trickle of enemies is coming in now.
At your command. On the
Classic
move.
Standing
mechanic.
by. Moving out.
Bow in hand.
Another overlaps. Can get 10. Oh yeah, why not?
Bow in hand.
No!
On the move.
Fuck.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Point the way.
It said the swarm is coming, but it didn't tell me where.
On the move.
Is
I'll
that
give it
like
a
the
shot.
challenge?
All set. Point the way. All
Fuck,
set.
but you guessed, bro.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Ooh, one of those. It's one of these where... Alright, so it's coming in from the due south. Is it gonna... There is technically a gap here. So, which one is it? Now, fun fact, it's here.
Bow in hand.
No, so far I haven't seen any of that. Like, none of that
Give me your
infuriating sort of
X marks the
situation.
spot.
I need all the wood.
The hunt begins.
I'll grab another pylon here. This guy's just been
Standing
chilling
by.
the whole
All set.
time. It seemed to be pretty good about distributing units between them all as well.
Bow in hand.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So... This is a plus 12 on the wood. This is a... Need to have something to...
All set. Point the way.
Nope, I
All
walled
set.
it.
And
Let's see. 23 seconds, it says. Oh, it should probably have like a timer somewhere in the minimap area, in my opinion. So, a ballista could cover both sides. I'm gonna hedge my bets on this one. Not enough wood.
bow in hand. At your command.
Building under attack.
Hmm.
All set.
Could you not? Need wood, please.
All set.
Oh no. Should have left
As you command. Smite the fiends!
All set.
It looks like so far it is the little choke point.
Bow in hand.
The knight is not impressing. What that? Fuck. Well, also, wait. No. Classic. If it's gonna go two different directions, just give me two icons. Those are my feelings. I don't know why the sounds are broken, but don't love the lumber camp block. I need to just push out here. We're gonna have to get rid of the lumber camp. Well, that was not I think I have figured out the economy significantly more. Everything must go. Huh? Except for ballista. Those can stay. No.
At your command. Point the way.
It's a little finicky on the remove thing. But again, so many things are like, well, you can pause. Yeah, but I don't like pausing if I don't have to. And so far, I haven't felt too obligated to do so, which is good.
All set. Point the way.
I think the sounds kind of reminds me of the planet side sound bug, where at some point some of the sounds just stop. They never figured that one out. I don't know, maybe they have now, but
I'll give it a shot.
definitely it's like a sound channel clipping issue. I can't tell if that area on the ground is just cosmetic or if it has like it's like gonna do damage to me.
X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Set. On the move.
Let's see if saving and reloading. I'll do it. It lets me save, but I can't load. If I go to the menu, can I load from there? Is this to lightly discourage save scumming? Or maybe just a technical issue? And then
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
I think it's probably the second thing.
Point the way. At your command. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks
Oh no!
the spot. All set.
They're very
X marks
squishy.
the spot.
I've got enough for another level. Can empower things. Knights, heal them. Well, was Bloodthirst built in? Is that? Yeah, I think so. Supply range of pylons by 75%. Yep, range by 20. Blood ruby and wood cost of units. Health. I'm going with health.
Unit under
Bow in
attack.
hand.
I'm not sure why pylon range is in the damage category. I mean, I could see, but they don't have any active damage
At your command.
effect. Oh, whoa!
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Okay. Stone Age. I should really just get rid of this up here. I could get a second Rax. Get a few more dwelling. Gonna get another field hospital, but I guess we're gonna get it down here. No, not two. And give me a road to... Hey, it's beautiful just the way it is.
At your command.
I feel like maybe there should be a cap on roads so I don't end up just doing this. Like... like, a cap per cycle. Like, you can only build, like, 20 roads a cycle or something. Because otherwise... Like... that's gonna be super annoying to delete.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Otherwise, why wouldn't you just do that?
Bow in hand.
I'm not
Point
going
the way.
to because I don't think that's the
All set.
intended. And
On
but
the move.
yeah, they definitely move faster. The floor is roads.
Bow in hand. At your command.
I'm waiting to get my heals. Make them 1 ruby. I don't like having them have a cost. I think it would make sense to, like,
At your command.
have a cap per amount of time, like a charge system that you could raise. So that way you have to at least think about it a little bit,
All set.
and you can't.
Arrow at the ready.
I mean, it would still be. I like how it doesn't have a cost
Marks the spot.
immediately,
Marks in
but
sight.
I guess 1 ruby
Unit under attack.
would also be fine for
Standing
the most
by.
part.
It will be done.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
Charge system more annoying than cost. Well, the idea is like you have to think a little bit about it
Point the way.
and when you're
Give
building
me
it,
your
but I could easily feel.
Moving out.
Oh wow, that death animation. I am not loving the knights. I don't feel like they're strong enough compared
Take
to
aim. Bow
The
in
swarm
hand.
just
preparing
microing the
attack.
arbalest.
X marks the spot.
That was
Take
quick.
aim. All set. I'll give it a shot.
Maybe with the upgrades, but the arbalest right off the bat. And so far there aren't enough ranged enemies to be
On the move.
like super dangerous.
Bow in hand.
So clearly, we're gonna try instead of a hard wall, we're gonna try a staggered defense. As in, well, I don't have the money yet, but
All set. On the move.
Give me your order. It will be done.
At your command.
so clearly it's gonna be here. What happens if I just wall the
Bow
ballista?
in hand.
Is the question.
X marks the spot.
What do you need?
Bow in hand. All set.
Also, well, I'm not quite done with Stone Age.
Point the way.
That tower range upgrade.
At your command.
So ballista have an upkeep of several rubies. It's starting to add up a bit.
All set.
Oh, it's just the shrine ones.
Taking aim.
All right, get as many walls as possible before.
Point the way.
So let's see.
Taking aim. At your command.
Building under attack.
They're pretty smart about it, but the AI is clear. So there's a little bit of space where they could potentially attack the back. So it's definitely fucking with them.
All set. X marks
I wonder if
the
later waves will have ranged attacks.
spot. At your command.
But that does seem to be the way. Classic tactic.
At your command. Point the way.
Research complete.
Autoloader. We're almost at tier
Bow in
2.
hand.
Might be time to upgrade the housing. Another butchery. We're gonna give it a shot.
Research complete.
Hmm. Interesting. Who wants upgrades? They all do.
On the move.
But I'm actually running out of blood rubies, which I consider to be a good sign.
All set. All set. Box in sight. Point the way.
Oh, I think when I had those issues before, it was because of roads. I'm like, why are they moving like that? Some of them are trying to use the
X
roads.
marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. Marks in sight. On the move.
Uh-oh.
Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim.
Rip to the lumber camp.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. At your command. Point away.
Oh, we got priests now. We gotta get a few
All
priests.
set.
They don't come from the church, they come from the barracks.
Taking aim. All set. On the move. All set. I'll give it a shot.
Wait, does the church have any? No, it has no active. And then tier 2, we'll get the butcher efficiency upgrade.
Bow in hand.
And then does it cost? It doesn't cost more meat in order to get the upgrades for the buildings.
At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move.
Oh, just get the tunneler.
I'll give it a shot.
with purpose.
Okay, priest.
I am listening.
Oh la la.
Faith
Does
is
it have an
my
attack?
shield.
It does have an attack.
All set.
Let's say significantly
troubles
less damage and attack speed.
On the move.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Here I go, priesting again. They're pretty expensive, but
At your command.
Guide me.
Taking aim. Bow in hand.
it's very clear what it does. I will say.
Marks in sight. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Marks in sight. Point the way. All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Taking aim.
How may I serve?
All set. Marks in sight.
Light,
All set.
grant me strength.
He's a paladin.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
Here I go. The priest feels like
Bow in
I've
hand. Taking
I've
aim.
turned the corner on the defense
Marks in
now.
sight.
And mercy.
At your command. Marks in sight.
Oh no, not
X
another
marks
hat, not a hatcher. Don't touch the
Marks in
hatcher.
sight. Point
Not
the way.
yet.
Swarm is preparing an attack.
Taking aim.
Research
To the
complete.
south.
I'll give it a shot.
What troubles you?
Bow in hand. X marks the
The
spot.
path is clear.
The hunt begins.
I'm not sure if they're getting the veterancy from the nearby kills. I would hope so, but
And
wait. I don't know why I did a road to the ballista.
bow in
Their
hand.
ballista. I don't think they need it.
I am listening.
How you gonna refill the ammo?
All set. Taking aim.
I think
Guide.
this one. What is this? A conduit. Charges energy over time. When fully charged, it can release. Oh, it goes Nova. Also, there's a stone resource that I wasn't paying attention to. You know what? I'm just gonna remove this. And we're gonna do the forward ballista. They cover a lot of range, especially with the upgrade.
All set.
How may I serve?
All set. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
17 seconds.
set.
Oh, that's
move.
precariously close
I'll
here.
give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim.
I am listening.
All
Move
set.
back, priest.
Box in sight.
As you will.
At your command. On the move. Box
Building
in
under
sight.
attack.
It'll be fine. Here comes the swarm.
On the move.
We're gonna try to do some like staggered walls to screw with the AI.
What troubles you?
Point the way.
It's gonna be my last chance for a bit.
At your command.
I am listening.
Point
I have
the
no
way.
splash damage. I'm not sure if the it looks like the ballista have some splash.
Box in sight.
Guide me.
Give me your
Probably should bring the knight up.
The move. Box
The
in
sounds are
sight.
getting a little jank.
Bow in hand.
How may I serve?
Bow in hand.
What troubles you?
All set. Move. At your command.
It looks like the staggered walls are doing pretty good.
All set.
Though they broke through on one side.
armed and ready.
Box in sight. X marks the spot.
And we can empower the last, but not least, the wall, a range of defensive structures. Wait, do I even have any more to get? Okay.
At your
No.
command. On the move. At your command.
I am listening.
Point the way.
Wait, how much range do these have?
Bow in hand.
The Arbalists and the Priests have the same range, so. What sort of tech do we have? Might as well get these upgrades. And now we have the marketplace. Indeed. Now, anything I put here, I need to actually be able to protect. Always connect.
All set.
Where's that? There's a vision tower, which I think is exactly what it sounds like.
Bow in hand. On the move.
I'm going for the hatcher.
All set.
It's time. We just cleared a wave.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way.
All right, deal with the
I'll give it a
eggs.
shot. On the move. Taking aim. All set. All set. Bow in hand.
When it hatches, that's when its armor goes down.
X marks
Ah!
the spot.
Oh, they do damage when they land, the
On the
eggs.
move. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Box in sight. All set. Point the way.
So, the vision isn't as impressive. I know there's an
Box in
upgrade
sight.
for it, so we're gonna get the
All
upgrade.
set. On the move.
Yeah, not
Box
super
in sight.
impressive vision.
Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All
Keep
set.
accidentally
On the move.
selecting
Box in sight.
on.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. Point the
Or that's
way.
a shrine.
Ready to strike. X marks the spot.
How may I serve?
Still gonna take a while on that.
At your command.
Guide me.
I'm not sure what having any
Point the way.
extra
Bow in hand.
As you will.
X marks the spot.
Arcana will do at this point, but we'll see. We need meats. There's the marketplace, which is that exactly what it
Bow in
sounds like?
hand.
What troubles you? The path
On the
is
move.
clear. I am
Arrow at the
listening.
ready.
Mm. All right, just jam in more lumber.
Bow in hand.
How may I serve? As you will.
At your command. Taking aim. All set.
I am
We'll get
uncertain
some vision
you
up here
deserve
too. See what I'm looking at. Yeah, those
All
are
set.
words. You need stone? I don't even know how to get stone. Oh, wait. Is this not just a random rock? Wait a second. This is a conspicuous
Bow in hand.
rock here.
Point the way. At your command. Point the way. Research
Ah, wait
complete.
a second.
All set.
I am listening.
On the move.
Yeah, that's a lot of vision now. Oh, the upgrade makes them actual watchtowers.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Yeah, okay. Definitely notice it now.
Bow in hand.
And the marketplace, wow, it actually even has the numbers on it. The technology. Auto sell. Each automated sale. And it has prices that go up and down. All right, I'm
All
turning
set.
on auto sale.
X marks the spot.
I don't like the positioning of this building, sorry.
All set. On the move.
This one's also kind of in the way.
At your command. On the move.
So, wall health, upgrade, lumberjack efficiency. And, get the quarry. Yeah, okay.
At your command.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
X
Ooh,
marks
new
the spot.
side.
Bow in hand. Box in sight. At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Box in sight.
Seems pretty clear it's gonna be this angle, which means, well, so far I have not felt like, oh, what?
Point the way.
It went a weird direction.
Box in
It's been
sight.
consistent, so,
Point the way. All set.
which is
the way.
nice. But it's reliable.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Okay. What if I put it up against the gas? And then I put one, like, back there. Gonna try some different angles here. Then I can buy some wood. It's pretty cheap. But apparently, that won't necessarily continue.
All set. X marks the spot.
So we've got all this arcana,
I am uncertain
But-
you deserve
All
I've
set.
already filled everything
Point
out,
the
so...
way.
I'm not gonna actually
At your
make the
command.
choke point, we're just gonna make a funnel. Just make it difficult for them to move through. Like little road blockers there.
At your command.
Treat them like they're zerglings.
Bow in hand. All set. I'll give it a shot.
It looks like
Bow in hand.
they will just fight. The gap is not wide enough.
Bow in hand.
Multiple tunnelers.
All set. Bow in hand. Bow in hand.
Still work.
Point the way.
I don't know if it was better or worse.
All set.
I don't have ballista here. And I don't have... Uh-oh. This is the more dangerous area. The range is pretty insane. I did get the upgrade, but even before it, it was still really good.
At your command. X marks the spot. All set.
This one has no defenses. We're gonna repair. I don't quite have the wood yet.
Building under attack.
Let's see if I can lead them away.
On the
Our
move.
designated sacrifice for the greater good.
Go in hand.
Run away!
Taking aim. At your command. Taking aim.
Which buys me enough time to maybe get the ballista.
Box in sight. Bow in hand. The way.
Yeah, you can't build with enemies
I'll
in a
give it a
certain
shot.
range. Pretty close,
move.
but still. You gotta get it done before. Like, let's see. That far. It does seem like the buildings actually have the same amount of armor while they're building. Oh, is it instant repair?
All set. On the move.
Probably shouldn't be.
Box in sight. Point the way. All set. Point the way.
Yeah.
Standing
But like the way
by.
Building under
StarCraft
attack.
handles it
At
is
your
there's no
command.
armor on buildings.
will be
Well, many games, no armor on buildings while they're constructing. Or whatever damage reduction a building.
All
I
set.
like how they're still there. It's like 5 minutes on the corpses. I'm actually out of people. Probably should be able to build higher level dwellings. Well, I guess you have to spend the time. That's maybe why the auto upgrade's there. Still a little tedious.
Go in hand. Go in hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way. Taking aim.
Guide.
All set. X marks the spot.
Still gotta deal with this. And there's also that other one in the way. Oh, the sound.
I'll give it a shot. Move.
There's too
Box
many.
in sight. X marks the spot. Box in sight.
I don't know what happens if I don't
Point
kill the
the way.
tunneler in time. I don't really want to find out.
Point the way.
Looks like they
Go in
can heal
hand.
through.
X marks the spot.
Ooh,
Point the way.
what is up with these? Warriors with,
All set.
well,
Box
they're
in
clearly
sight.
more scary. They're orange. A
Taking
much more
aim.
scary color.
X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Do we have the upgrades? Get that lumberjack
set.
efficiency.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim. Arrow at the ready. Taking aim.
Targeting the thingy.
On
No!
the way. Box in sight. All set. Box in sight. On the move. Taking aim.
We'll get there.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
So there should be one more
Box in
wave.
sight. Bow in hand.
I'm gonna get one more storage. Just to bank
All
up.
set. Point the way. At your command.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
X marks the spot.
I'm a genius. Let's attack this right when I
X marks
think.
the spot.
Well, problem is the eggs on the other side.
Point the way. Bow in hand.
Is everybody an elite arbalist now? Yeah, 180 kills, 268 kills.
On the move. Taking aim.
They have been racking it
Point
up.
the way.
Okay. We have a lot of resources. And yeah, we'll just leave that one. I'm not sure if that one's going to need to be protected, but There's a weird kind of gap over here.
All set.
I am
All set.
uncertain you deserve
On the move.
that.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set.
And now the question is whether they attack from all
Research complete.
sides at the end. I'm gonna need more workers for what I assume is a final wave in order to build more ballista. We will see.
Bow in hand. At your command. Point the way.
I can get
The swarm
stone
is
walls
preparing
as
an
well, or upgrade these. Wait, what? Did I just get super baited? What? Is that first swarm happening, or? What? I'm not crazy. There was a swarm indicator. Okay, we're gonna leave some of these. The swarm has changed their plans. Is that legal? I don't know why the tool keeps doing that. Why are you doing that so much?
Bow in
I don't
hand.
know why sometimes it decides to remove and sometimes it...
On the move.
Well, I do have defenses on pretty much both sides of this, so... We even get some stone walls directly.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Autosave failed.
Ah,
Ah!
Moving
Yeah,
out.
good response.
All set.
Seems appropriate.
All set. Point the way.
What? Ah! Ah! Now it's everywhere. Okay, well, this seems like a... What'd you do at once? I feel like there should just be a demolish button. This is definitely the most tedious mechanic so far. This is a... It's definitely trying to do the attack from all sides. It just isn't set up perfectly.
At your command.
And now is it going to be all the enemies on the map? Doesn't look like it. Seems like there's an order. Probably
Standing
because
by.
of processing reasons.
All
Alright.
set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Building under attack.
Oh, there's no wall over there. Bit of a yikes for me, dog.
Ready to strike. All set.
Doing good.
Bow in hand.
I like how the minimap is actually readable. Though the swarm icons
On
are
the move.
a bit much. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Building
All
under
set.
attack.
I don't have that much to defend there.
Give me your order. Moving out.
Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move. Box in sight.
They're chopping through and breaking into the buildings.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand.
I lose too many buildings. Oh. Okay, so you can't defend all the way out because otherwise they'll do this.
Box in sight. Bow in hand.
Standing by.
Point the way.
Good to know.
All set.
If they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming.
Point the way.
We still have enough workers for now. Do I have enough time for any walls in front of some of these? A couple. That's a good hold there. This is not anything. Completely open.
At your command.
Building under attack.
Arrow at the ready.
This won't last, but
All set. All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand.
it doesn't seem like there's really line of sight blocking on these, so.
All set. Bow in hand.
There's no ranged units as part of the swarms, at least so far, so. That seems to be the biggest advantage.
At your command. X marks the spot.
And we keep coming.
Box in sight. All set. Box in sight.
This area's being hit again.
All set. On the move.
Two waves at once each time.
What do you need?
Bow in hand. Taking aim. All set.
Building under attack.
Point the way.
I don't want to drag it too far off, but
Shields up.
Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim.
Standing by.
All set. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight.
uh-oh. We're fighting in the streets, which is actually quite effective, but I'm losing so much pop now. I don't know what's going to happen to my ballista if I lose too much.
At your command.
Well, obviously they're unhappy.
All set.
That's not very surprising,
Sight.
considering. I think it looks like they still keep working. Right up until the artifact goes Nova. Oh, I unlocked some more stuff. Pretty cool.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
We did it. Eight more likes, I can go to bed. Make sure to dislike so no one's allowed to sleep. So the commander, what is the watchtower and the wave arcana? Okay, now more defense. The advantage of this one, yield from chests, the blood ruby mark. Meanwhile, the wave survival. Oh, do you level up each? It looks like you level up each one. Each of your commanders. Oh, no, I'm sorry, deities. I'm gonna unlock the turtle slots. Let's see. Oh, you can get the elemental effects on the towers. Veterancy gain of Arbalest and Knights. Very nice. Armor evolves. Still not sure exactly what armor. Ricochet dealing 70% less damage each time, but still felt so good. Tower attack speed. Veterancy gain. Oh, we're gonna do shotgun. I'm gonna put ricochet bolts in. We got shotgun option, frost towers, and veterancy. So shotgun frost towers seems like a pretty good idea. What else are we missing? Priest get a healing aura, and then damage reflection. Huh. All right. So getting the early resource production, 14, is so important.
Give me your order.
All set.
All right. And this seems like the area for housing mostly. We're just gonna build the first butcher about as far off the edge as possible. It looks like this is actually a pocket here, so. There's no reason it needs to be close to houses or anything, so why not?
Standing by.
Is that a
As your
gap?
command.
No, it's a pocket here too. Which might
do you
be
need?
kind of annoying, but
Will be done.
it is choked off, so at least I have that. And then plus 12 wood. Another extractor.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Give me your order. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's see if I can grab that.
All
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
Will be done.
Ah, yes, such a
set.
bold
X marks the spot.
unit.
Bow in hand.
So can I get back there? Yes, and I probably should clear.
Taking aim. At your
Putting the
command.
butchers in the very back area.
At your command. On the move.
I don't think I can do any more back there.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set.
Is that in build range? No. Wait, yes it is. I don't know what the, oh. Yeah? Okay. I see. We're just gonna do double roads where I want a path.
Bow in hand.
Why not? Make sure I don't fuck up the potential movement. I don't think they'll attack roads, but we'll see.
All set. All set. On the move.
8 gas for the barracks. And that seems like a pretty good spot for it. The game so far is pretty good.
Bow in hand.
Feels a lot less janky than I thought it would. Still pretty janky, but it's definitely, it's like in between They Are Billions and Age of Darkness,
Bow in hand.
but it feels better to control units than either, with significantly more thought into the UI. The UI is clearly like barely above mobile app levels, but it's not fleshed out, so. Was that just poor? Classic mistake.
All set. Marks in sight. At your command.
Just try to pick up.
I'll give it a shot.
They move faster on roads, yes. And
Marks
buildings
in
have to be
sight.
connected via roads, but roads are free.
Marks in sight.
And they can be
Point
deleted,
the
so.
way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. Point the
Getting
way.
the
I'll
magic
give it a
juice.
shot. All set. Point the way.
Need to save up for that
Marks in
Rex,
sight.
though. Wait, I already got a Rex. Good thing I saved up for that Rex, though.
All set. Taking aim.
I'm not gonna be able to win that. Gonna construct additional pylons. Queue up a few. How much is the research? 6 and 20.
At your command. On the move. At your command. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. The hunt begins. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight.
Technically 2 bows in
All
hand.
set.
Oh, 1
Point
bow
the
in
way.
each hand.
Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Arrow
When the
in
sounds are working correctly,
I'll
they
give it a
do.
shot.
It is quite
All set.
nice.
Point
Like,
the way.
feels solid. Fortunately, I'm running into some of those clipping issues. Let's see. Nice.
At your command. Point the way. All set.
So how many? They do 15 damage a hit. These guys have 3 armor.
Bow in hand.
I'm gonna hit it with 1 shot. So if it's basic flat reduction, that'll mean
At your command.
12 damage,
X
right?
marks
Like,
the spot. Bow in hand.
so
All
0 armor penetration. It took 12 damage. So it's flat armor.
At your command.
Good to know.
On the move. Taking aim. On the move.
So then 12 damage a hit means that
Bow in hand.
7 of them should one shot.
Point the way.
Wait, yeah.
Marks in sight. On the move.
Get
At
one
your
more.
command. X marks the spot.
I don't think the enemies
Marks in sight.
will have 8 to
Bow
be
in
sure.
hand. All set. On the move. Taking aim. All set. Marks in sight.
Also, once they start leveling up, they don't get more
Point the
damage,
way.
they get more attack speed.
I'll
So
give it a shot. Point the way. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
I'm maxed on rubies, which ideally I... Can we expand over there? I'm gonna get the gas. And overlapping. So, how much is this doing right now? Plus 12? Honestly, minus 2. I guess you can. This would still be like 10 and 8. I feel like that's worth it. If it works how I think it works right now, like...
At your command.
We'll see. If it's 10 and 8, it's fine. If it, like, completely takes away, like it
On the
might,
move.
we'll
All
see.
set.
Also, the music is... What little I've heard of the music is pretty good, but it's entirely ambient right now. Like, the soundtrack doesn't seem to be high priority. So... I'll take the suggestion. Maybe a little dramatic,
Bow
but...
in hand. Point the way. All set. Taking aim. All set.
Attack speed is technically more damage as long as you're not doing... Well, I'm saying, like, for the purposes of, like, one-shotting units is the idea. Gonna get the
All set.
ballista
On the
research.
move. Taking aim.
So, the Guardian has 5 armor and 300 HP,
At your command.
which is quite a bit.
Point the way.
I do feel like I should have something over there.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Not enough.
At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Bow. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move.
There's not a nest. I'm gonna research the storage after.
Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim. All set. Marks in sight. X marks the spot.
Try to get the
Bow in
shrine.
hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. Ready to strike. All set. Point the way.
That's 7.
X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Almost. Maybe there's some in there.
X
Just
marks
gonna
the
grab
spot.
that.
Arrow at the ready.
Almost nothing.
All set. Taking aim. Point
Unit
the way.
under attack.
What do we get?
Bow in hand.
Probably should have just a little notification.
I'll give it a shot. At your command. Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
At some point, we want to try to get the attack speed upgrade. The Stone Age? Yeah, it's a strong possibility. I've really already gotten a bunch of the resources.
All set. On the move.
And there's
Marks
more
in sight.
stone and such over here.
Bow in hand. On
Oh.
the move.
Almost lost one.
All set. Point the way.
So I get a field hospital at some point.
At your command.
And that's enough. Let's see. So this gives tower range and ascension upgrade. This gives unit range and supply of pylons. I think we're gonna take pylon range. I can do tower defense as well. And the ricochet is so good.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
I need less arbalest then.
All set.
Should you just kick it open?
X marks the spot.
I think so.
Bow in hand.
Research complete.
Like, range of pylons seems like
All set.
75% is kind of ridiculous in how good it is. I'm gonna queue up Stone Age.
Marks in sight. All set. Bow in hand. Bow. Move. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a
I
shot.
think the first wave is at 10 minutes. We're at 8.
On the move.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Marks in sight.
Thank
All
you
set.
again for making my
Taking
days a
aim.
little bit better.
Okay, just don't do that. Gonna just move over here. The time, I think the timer's the most.
Bow in hand.
Oh, seeing the timer of things.
At your command. Marks in sight.
Don't need to see the ascension upgrades or whatever.
Marks in sight. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Hmm.
Bow in hand.
Trying to keep the butchers separate
Point the way.
from the dwellings to be able to concentrate them.
Standing by.
On the move. Bow in hand.
I feel like the roads are both very convenient and somewhat tedious somehow simultaneously.
All
Get the
set.
crossbow upgrade.
On the move. At your
Like,
command.
it's easy to do, but
Point
it's
the way.
just this little thing that has to be done all the time.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. All set. On the move.
The swarm is coming.
All set. X
Yes,
marks
but
the
from
spot.
where?
I'll give
Let me
it a
clear
shot.
this.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. Taking aim. Point the
Hopefully
way.
they don't
Reset.
kill my buildings.
Marks in sight. On the move.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of damage there. They might get it again.
Set. On the move.
I'm foolish. Better to just lose it before than and
I'll
get
give
some
it a
of it
shot.
back than it
X
getting
marks the
destroyed.
spot. Marks in sight.
So many of the
Point the
tanky ones. I got storage, so gonna use some of that
Bow in hand.
to bank up
Marks in sight. Point
or
the way.
when I need to defend.
Point the way. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand.
That's a plus 10 right there. And it's somehow not in range of the others.
Deserve that.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
All set. X marks the spot.
The Stone Age takes so long.
At your command.
By far the
The swarm
longest.
is preparing an attack.
So it's here, right? It might go both directions because it's such a tiny spot there.
All set.
I feel like you can just build. Oh, the watchtower can also attack, but I could just build here, and it covers both sides,
At
kind
your
of conveniently.
command. X marks the spot.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set. I'll give it a shot.
Building under attack.
What?
On the move. Command. Marks in sight. All set. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
How long?
All set.
25 seconds.
Taking aim. All set.
See if I can take this
Boxes.
down. Oof. The sounds. Okay, there's no path there.
At your command.
Should be
X marks
so
the
many
spot.
notifications.
Bow in hand.
So it's a little odd because I think they'll
Point
come
the way.
around, yeah, both sides. We're just gonna build a few walls at the back here, but mostly
X marks the
I
spot.
think I can just put
At your command.
these units there. Okay, alright. I already checked, there's no gap here.
At.
There's something gruesome about the lack of the sound effects. So far, reloading it has helped, but some scratching posts. It's kind of similar so far. Like, they won't just attack for the sake of it. It's unclear whether there's like a sound mechanic or
Bow
not.
in hand. On the move.
Alright. Ballista, we're gonna do veterancy gain now. So... Oh, I only get to choose one. I'm starting to understand it. It's not super clear on this one. Wait, I only get one of these. Health of units. Blood ruby. You only need health of units if they're getting hit. Health of walls. Honestly, the blood ruby cost does not
All set.
really factor in much.
At your command. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Taking it. On the move. I'll give it a shot. All set. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command.
Maybe I can finally get this.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way. All set. Marks in sight.
There's a hatchery.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
There's creep here.
Bow in hand.
What's that about?
Marks in sight. All set.
Have we reached the Stone Age? Indeed.
Ready to strike.
How many would I have to delete? Technically, we could go right here. Sorry.
The hunt begins. On the move.
How much for the market?
All
200?
set. On the move.
Did not check what I got there.
Taking aim. Point the way.
Ugh.
All set.
You want some upgrades? Let's see if there's anything else I want first. Like, butcher efficiency work upgrade. There's the conduit.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Ideally the
Box
market.
in sight. At your
There's a
command.
lot of gas over
I'll
here.
give it a shot.
Can you patrol?
On the move.
Yep. In fact, I probably should be a little.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Box in sight. On the move. Bow in hand. Box in sight. All set. Box in sight.
Yeah, the blood ruby upgrades. Just get what we can.
At your command. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in
Everything's
hand.
super
On the
squishy.
move.
That's why I feel
I'll
like
give it a
30%
shot.
more HP. Well, they might not even survive another hit. Like, it's kinda clear.
X marks the spot. At your command.
Should really get
Point
one
away.
stone quarry just to get it started.
At your command. Point the way. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Taking aim. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. X marks the spot. All set. On the move. All set.
Almost got it all
Point
upgraded.
away.
Research complete.
At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. X
The
marks
swarm
the
is
spot.
preparing an attack.
Box in sight.
Hmm.
Point the way. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. X marks the spot.
Let's see.
At
I'm
your
gonna want to hold this area soon. Do I have enough of the market? Yep. The market doesn't need a specific placement. At least from what I can tell. It doesn't give a buff. Unless this is the market that provided by taverns. Yeah, I don't think taverns are in the game, so
command. Point the way. Box in sight. All set. On the move.
seems about as tucked in as you can get there.
All set. Point the way. All set.
Yeah, and from what I've noticed, the line of sight on the forest does not block. So,
Bow in hand.
which means you can just place it
All
behind.
set. At your command.
Need more
All
meat.
set.
Get lumberjack efficiency.
Bow in hand. Arrow at the ready.
Markets.
Box in sight. At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point away. Box in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Point the way.
How many kills? We end up with 82 kills on that ballista in one wave. Not
On
bad.
the move. All set. Point the way. Take
Tunnelers detected.
Go in hand. Box in sight. On the move.
Nidus worms.
At your command. I'll give it a shot.
We need more dwellings. Upgrading dwellings does not give you more people. It's just more blood ruby dollars, I guess. We might not all be perfectly covered. Maybe have a second church. But right now we're just looking for a workforce.
Set. Point the way. At your command.
Oh, we have priests as well.
X
Should
marks
mix
the
a couple of those in.
Taking aim.
Wait, how do I get to that?
Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
I got some more upgrades. Ballistas and watchtower. We'll do shotgun. Pop by 30. Yes. Wait, I get one. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure on that one.
At your command. Box in sight. Point the way. Go in hand. I'll give it a shot.
Well, now we have the pop. We can use that to just make more butchers, is the thought, so.
All set. Point the way.
I haven't.
Bow in hand. Box in
Maybe I
sight.
just see where those waves come from with the tunnelers.
Box in sight. X marks the spot. Taking aim.
Oh, they're coming around this way.
Taking aim. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
Taking aim.
Oh, looks like they came this way.
At your command.
Some of them went over to the
Box
other
in
side, though.
sight. On the move.
They seem to think the fastest path is over to the left, though, so I
On the
should
move.
follow their
Go in
advice.
hand. X marks the
Blessings
spot.
upon this path.
All set. Point the way. Go in hand.
Run the road over all the corpses.
All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight. At your command. On the move. Go in hand. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight. All set. On the move.
Duty,
I'll give it a shot.
faith, and mercy.
At your command.
Not necessarily in that order.
Taking aim.
Alright,
Marks
cleared
the
it up.
spot. Bow in hand. Taking aim. All set.
I'll figure out what to do with the stone soon enough.
Box in sight.
Pretty decent choke point right there, actually. And you don't. Well, you do need a road. So the hardest part is. Wait, I don't need a road connection for ballista nor
Bow in hand.
pylons.
X marks the spot.
So you can just kind of
Taking aim.
throw them anywhere.
Point the way.
Now that I think about it.
I'll give it a shot.
Unit under attack.
Point the way.
No.
Box
Ah!
in sight. On the move.
I'm just like, do I even need more
At your
units?
command.
Apparently, yeah.
Box in sight.
The edge of the
to
map.
All
restore.
set. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. Box in sight.
Oh, I missed that.
Bow in hand. On the
Resubscription
move.
confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Well, I don't have a clear. That angle should come through the same spot as the last one. Hmm. Might as well use some of my stone, I guess, for the walls. Let's see what else needs it. The conduit is incredibly expensive. Can I upgrade the ballista or something? Is there any, there's wall health upgrade. Extractor worker. I'm just queuing up the rest of the research upgrades. There's no more buildings on that.
On the move. All set. Taking aim. All set.
I think they're gonna come through the north side, but I'm not
I'll give it a
100%.
shot. Bow in hand. X marks
What?
the spot.
Oh,
Marks in sight. Point the way.
got hit by some of that.
Hand.
Oh, stone walls look interesting.
Ready to strike. At your command. Point the way. At your command. Point the way.
How may I serve?
Marks in sight.
Here comes the swarm.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Let's see. Yep. It's gonna be that way. Gonna.
All set.
Throw all this
The
in.
hunt begins. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Also, there's nothing stopping me from making the floor roads. So I can move faster. I don't know if they move faster on roads.
Bow in hand. X marks the
But-
spot. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that's the clear choke point there, actually. Well, they're too thick,
Guide me.
and they can't get through the gap. Oh, that's how we break the sound channels. Clearly. Oh, but wait! There's more!
On the move. On the move. Taking aim.
Feel my wrath!
Marks in
Save the
sight.
night!
Ready to strike.
They couldn't all get through, so they went the other way. You know, that's pretty smart of them. What? Oh, I have to press the empower button. Reduces the blood ruby maintenance of defensive structures. I don't really care. There's a maintenance cost for units. First I'm reading that.
All set.
Research complete.
Yep. 6, 4, 5. Ah,
Bow in hand.
that's why my income wasn't going
X
up
marks
much.
the spot.
I
At your
kind of,
command.
I feel
Point
like
the way.
I glossed over it once. I'm like, all right,
All set. Taking
yeah, that's kind of important
Point the
info.
way.
When I have a standing army of like 20 units.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
Also puts extra value on veterancy then. Unless it also increases the
Taking aim. X
the
marks the
upkeep, but I don't think it does. I'm not sure if there's any benefit for Arcana at this
set.
point. So we're gonna make this into the super choke. Let's just get a pylon up here. Here's some
All
clear
set.
spots.
spot. Point the way.
Because we learned our lesson about
On the move.
assuming what direction. They,
Box in
eventually they
sight.
come from all
All
angles.
set.
The final swarm.
X marks the spot.
I'm also going to try to get to 500 income. Just to see if I can scale the economy. Without ending up in an awkward kind of impasse.
Bow in hand.
I don't know. I could
Box
just build
in sight.
roads
Point the way.
for more butchers. The butchers is kind of a weird mechanic. I get what it's trying to do, but it feels weird that it's a butcher. Like, why is there a radius? What are we butchering?
X marks the spot.
That
I'll give it a shot.
what are we harvesting in that?
Bow in hand. Taking aim. On the move. Box in sight. All set. Point the way. Taking aim. Reset complete. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Oh my,
Box in sight.
not to deal with.
On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
All right. So, before I forget, we're gonna set up the chokes here. I'm just gonna hardwall this. It would cost so much to build across, like. Mostly wood. So if we can up that wood production. It does take some extra workers, but that's... Oh. Well, we have enough roads. Alright. Doesn't like building roads that long. Yeah, like I said, roads are kind of intuitive, but they're also very janky as a mechanic. Since you need them everywhere. Like, at some point they become unwieldy.
At your command.
When you're expanding out to, like,
At your command.
the edges.
X marks the spot. All set. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
I'm not in love with it.
Box in sight. All set. On the
I
move.
think is something maybe for units would be fun.
On the move.
They Are Billions just handles this by not allowing you to build in within a certain area. Like, they just say, you can't. Alright,
Point the way.
you can't do it, idiot.
All set.
And that's that. I need to find a choke point over there.
At your command. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Bow in hand. On the move.
It's just kind of a wide open. Just when you do the split ballista, I feel.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand.
Instead of trying to hard wall off the whole
On the
zone.
move. Box in sight. X marks the spot.
Especially with the shotgun ballista.
Box in sight. All set. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move. Taking aim. Reset. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. Point the way.
I haven't fought any of the Hatcher ones yet.
Bow in hand.
So there's a 1 ruby upkeep for the pylons. Yeah, that plus 75 is so ridiculous.
All set. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Standing by.
At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Well, we got our pylons. Upgrade the houses. feel like I could put another lumber camp in there. Yeah. Might overlap a little with the other one, but it's not as punishing as in the Arbillions. Well, it just doesn't let you in the Arbillion. Here, it just reduces the other one.
All set. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Box in sight. Point the way. Box in sight.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
North,
On the move.
so we get to test that.
Unit under attack.
Taking aim.
I lost one. And my pylon. Yeah, it'd be nice to have the, like, blueprint repair
Point the way.
on
I'll
buildings
give it
that
a
are
shot.
destroyed. Would be especially helpful for walls, obviously.
At your command. X marks the spot. Box in sight. At your command. Taking aim. On the move. Bow in hand. Taking aim. All set. Point the way.
It's still giving me the arcana, even though I literally can't use it.
I'll give it a shot.
Does not spark joy.
Box in sight. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, let's go send these north. I can definitely find some more quarries. Stone quarries. How much do we need? It's just a wood
All set.
issue.
Point the way. At your command. On the move.
Should have run the road before.
All set. Go in hand.
All right. Well, let's see how the hardened wall. Oh yeah, we can do this. See what it looks like.
All set. All set.
And I can shoot through it. Don't ask how. We have special arrows that phase, like, with their little gaps. They're tiny little gaps. Can't see it,
Building under
because
attack.
then I would give away our proprietary construction skill. But there are tiny little gaps in there. Oh yeah, what happens if I need to get out? I'll just delete a wall. The arrows are very small. Okay. Okay, this should be enough stone. Gonna have plus 24.
At your command.
Need more dwelling. We're running out of workers.
Bow in hand. On the move.
The other one is off to this side where I don't have any real setup.
All set.
So that's actually going to be an issue pretty quick. Need to get this ballista started as soon as possible. You don't need any... You do need wood for the walls, but... The tier 1 walls on poor.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I'll
Box in
keep
sight.
issue.
Point the way.
Okay, this choke point was working
Box in
against me
sight.
now. Just tank it.
All
Well, not the enemy,
Point the
not the
way.
melee attacks.
Taking aim. At your command. On the move.
I have -7 workers? That seems low. How did I get to
Unit
-7?
under attack.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Oof.
Marks in sight. On the move. Taking aim. At your command. X marks the spot.
Okay, well, we can at least wall.
Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
There's the tunneling wave.
On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in sight.
I actually don't know how I got. Like, I had it even about. Oh, I just built a bunch of quarries. Maybe they weren't finished yet. How much do the ballista actually take? Only 2. I think I can get rid. I'd like to just have a delete button on the card for each thing. It's probably because I'm making 35 stone at a time now. It's a little tedious to go back and try to delete each one. Can I pause a building? Okay. Gonna pause one of the quarries. I think it was the quarries just taking a while to build. Me not noticing.
Taking aim. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command.
So stone walls have 1,050 HP. Also, I know. So both sides of the walls took damage. Is there a point in double-tiered walls if there's like AoE damage?
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
Why not just build more houses? Well, okay, Graham. Well, think of the property values. All right, like suddenly everybody's gonna be unhappy. Like the property value's gonna go down. You can't just keep building houses to when people don't have houses. Don't be ridiculous. Why would that ever be a solution?
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. On the move. All set.
Have you actually shot your own walls? They missed the magic space? Ah.
At your command.
And they don't even give more workers than they're happy. They give more money, which I could use to build more houses. Just something.
Bow in hand.
Look,
On the move.
a gate.
Box in
The gates
sight.
have significantly less effective HP is why. I have invented new gate technology. So I'm a little worried that the ballista will pull too much here, but we'll see.
Bow in hand. Taking aim. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Taking aim. At your command. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim. All set.
The only thing keeping me from deleting walls so regularly is how annoying the remove tool is. But I'm switching it. I have some numpad keys on mouse buttons.
Marks in
So
sight. X marks the spot. At your command.
I don't know if it took. I picked it, but it doesn't actually. I don't know if I have to like restart.
On the move.
It said it on the menu that it
Building
switched,
under attack.
but
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
it still shows F7.
Box in sight. All set. On the move.
Kind of suck if I had
I'll
to
give it a shot. All set.
wait till the next game, but well, this does not spark joy.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Will this live? There's that gap at the back, which is less than ideal. I don't know why I left the gap. Well, because I thought they'd focus on the front, but they actually do a full surround, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not good, but it's pretty cool, though. Very close. I even killed the arbalist, but... Alright,
At your
well, that
command.
should wall it.
Point the way.
Guess I'll just get more storage, which has a maintenance cost,
Bow in
but...
hand. Box in sight. At your command.
No, the tunneler spawning right there. This is
The
my
swarm is
punishment
preparing an attack.
for not... This should be every side, though, right? Oh, no.
Box in sight. On
Lost
the
a
move.
bunch of the arbalists,
Unit
too.
under attack.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim.
Making 2 tiers. To minimize the amount of tiers I
At your
feel.
command. Point the way.
Oh my.
Taking aim.
I'm freeing up income. What? You could hit?
I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. Box in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I feel like
give it a shot.
I can just heal through one of them.
Taking aim.
Maybe not 2.
Point the way. All set. On the move.
I don't know why I'm picking these up. They are not really worth the resources at this point. Yeah, this is the most clear, safe-ish wall location, so...
Point the way.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
All set. Point the way. At your command.
How long is it going to take my units to get over there?
Building under attack.
Bow
A
in hand.
surprising amount.
On the move.
We'll see. Oh, wait. Yep. It's happening. It's happening. This is it. Is the big one.
Bow in hand.
This is the tree we will base our defense off of.
Bow in hand.
Oh no. Let's see. This side don't quite have the setup.
At your command.
Eventually there's going to be something over here, I bet.
All set.
And over here. I have 150 wood per cycle.
Bow in hand.
Seems to be pretty good. Not sure what to do with all this extra stone. Because the thing is, stone walls cost more wood than they cost stone. Which kind of defeats... Well, I mean, they're good, but I still have to use a lot of wood. Speaking of... Can we get some more? How much wood could you possibly need? The answer is more. Oh, there's definitely a gap over there, too. I don't know what I expected.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
I don't think there's a select all army key. But I might need it. Yeah. My units get kind of strung out.
Building under attack.
Oh, the swarm decided it is actually hitting here. Yeah, it's a little inconsistent with the last swarm on where we're going. I'm a lot more worried about this side than I am about the other.
At your command.
Oh,
Bow in hand.
so much for that. Oh no, I triggered the hatchery with the fucking ballista. Amazing.
At your command.
That's actually really not ideal. That's about as bad as it's gonna get.
All set.
In fact, I'm gonna pull back.
Box in sight.
That is within range of my buildings.
Arrow at the ready.
Building under attack.
A ballista are holding. And then there's gonna be a wave over here. This is definitely the most dangerous area. It's not really close either.
Set.
At least they're working on the scratching post. The market is auto-selling extra. I don't know what the price is now. Yeah. It auto-sells, but it does have a dynamic market, like AoE 2.
At your command. I'll give it a shot.
Why am I building it on the... Yeah, we're gonna... I just don't have enough stone. I mean, I have enough stone. I don't have enough wood, ever. I can buy some more wood and sell the stone, which doesn't exactly solve the problem. It's not too terrible. I'm gonna get some stone scratching posts and see how that does. How's this going? I think it's okay.
Bow in hand.
How's
Building under
this?
attack.
Not amazing.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight. All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand.
Oh, well.
At your command. Taking aim.
There's a lot over here.
Bow in hand. Box in sight.
The scratching
All
posts.
set.
There's too many of them to get all stuck, but it's kind of working.
At your command.
Building under attack.
All set. X
Oh,
marks
it's actually
the
really
spot.
effective.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
We auto sell to rubies, yeah. Honestly, should just be buying wood.
At your command. All set. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. All set.
Building under attack.
All set. Point the way.
I like that the trails of the bolts over the top.
Bow in
I am listening.
I've got Arbalist with 200 something kills.
At your command. Box in sight. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way.
The artifact is almost ready. Go Nova!
All set. Box in sight.
Probably just have a timer on it. I don't... Oh, 99%! I don't know if there's gonna be things that, like, speed it up or slow it down. Maybe that's why it's not just a timer. But right now it's literally just... I haven't noticed that nothing speeds it up or slows it down. Can you rebind a tech move to right mouse button? I don't know. It's grid keys. But that's how it works in SC2, so I don't notice any issues. Alright, hard. We're gonna throw some seeds out. We've unlocked the health regen of units in the setup. Oh, that's convenient. I don't have any more spaces to put stuffs. Let's see, what is the least... The chilled was good. Do I want any of these? Supply range of churches, blood ruby income. Unfortunately, there's not much opportunity. What am I gonna do with the rest of the essence? It's a demo, alright? How are they defined in the settlement? We'll see if it's in pylon range or within range of the command center. I can't buy more slots because it's a demo and they're locked. But clearly, I think you would be unlocking the other slots. I think the healing aura would be the only thing that... 4 additional projectiles. But 70% damage, so 30%, still more damage overall. Yeah, they're just permalocked for the, there's a little icon over things you can unlock in the demo. But I can see how it's interesting. It's kind of cool. The setup. I think we're just going to go with the priest aura. Wait. What's the point of that when they already heal perfectly? There isn't. Armor walls. Yeah. So this is the freebie. Can I put this as my freebie? The Arbalist bolts. Yeah, you start with 1, I think, and then you work from there. Because you don't have any defensive structures really, so. We learned scratching posts are very good. A lot of gas, almost no wood.
Give me your order.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Like, almost no wood at all. Wait, can I place it there? The problem with placing it there is it will hard wall that area. Wait, no. There's a plus 12. Convenient. I'm already kind of over the road system, though. Like, oh, it looks like it did take the hotkeys, but it did require... It did require restarting the game. It's a bit annoying.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Free gas. I'm gonna put it right at the edge. Just get as much space as possible here.
Bow in hand.
Building under attack.
At your command.
What?
On the
There's a ranged unit hitting it.
taking aim.
What? Over the pocket? What is the range on that? Enough,
Box in
apparently.
sight. Bow in hand.
Oh no.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point
There's another one.
taking aim.
No, my lumber camp.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Amazing.
On the move.
Maybe not ideal map dinner.
All set.
It's not too expensive, I don't think. Yeah, 40. It is quite cheap. Oh, this technically doesn't... Wait, what? How does that not reach? Like, road, around, all the way, right? Am I dumb? This technically reaches... Is it this area right here? That a diagonal doesn't count. Unfortunate. I don't love this setup, obviously. Can you move things? No. Delete. I made a medium-sized mistake. So we need to make sure there's an actual path back there. I know there could be better setups, but... It's like, let's just make the same exact setup that I just hated.
All set.
Okay, whatever.
On the
I was
move.
about to restart off the rage quit. Yeah. It rough. I'm blaming. What a terrible scene. All right, this bad map. We're really having only one wood, and it's already getting attacked the moment I started. It's clearly not ideal. It did keep my choices. All right, just need to make sure. Playing on. It did reset the difficulty. Look, some auspicious numbers. Ooh. Like it more already. Also, there's a different bio. Was that at night?
Bow in hand.
I think that one was at
X
night.
marks the spot.
That's pretty cool. Gonna make the... Yeah. So 3 spaces is a lot of stuff. Making 3 space roads is the way. Or 6, I guess more accurately, because you go on both
X marks
sides.
the spot.
What do you need?
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Yeah, any slightly more awkward space can be like a barracks or something. No reason not to put the roads out to the edges. They're free. They build
Your dedication will be
instant,
rewarded.
effectively.
At your command.
In fact, already build our city plans, all right? The beautiful
Give me your
streets
order.
of, we'll call it
All set.
Dirtlandia.
At your command. X marks the spot.
What a beautiful land of
Bow in
dirt.
hand. Point the way.
Standing by.
It's in the name. You should have, that should have been obvious. Is that one going to get attacked immediately? Nope.
Bow in hand. On the move. At your command.
There's a nest over there. feel like
All
some
set.
real value in the early
On the
Rex.
move. Bow in hand.
How much is a early wall? On the chew toys, I mean the scratching posts. Well, I think chew toys is actually somehow more accurate for these. But I don't think they need to be outright blocking, unlike the air billions, because they seem to aggro on them like regular, like other buildings.
All set. On the move.
Yeah,
Box in
they
sight.
really don't like it.
At your command.
It is-
Box in sight.
Building under attack.
The building has a surprising amount of tankiness despite all that.
Bow in hand.
So these are all 6s, so might as well.
All set. Point the way. At your command.
Get the barracks. And then another butcher. When I get one more tick of wood.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
You don't even have the walls don't give vision, but what have I done?
Spot. I'll give it a shot.
Whatever that is, I can't. Well, I'm regenning more than it's doing damage. But I'm doing almost no damage to it.
Point the way.
So it appears, yeah, just having them exist drew some aggro. Okay, well, this is happening.
Unit under attack.
On the move.
Yeah.
X marks the spot.
We're just gonna have to. Ah!
All set.
Moving out.
Taking aim.
It started doing more damage. I don't know why.
Bow in hand. On the move.
What do you need?
At your command. Box in sight.
Micro.
On the move.
Maybe it was hitting the
I'll give it a
wall
shot.
before.
Point the way.
Yeah, hit that wall. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful planning. Is there a timer? The top left, it's about 40 minutes, I think, is the timer, actually, but because there's no way to speed it up or slow it down now. But after 40 minutes, we'll go Nova and win the game. And then starting at, well, on the lower difficulty, it was 10 minutes the first wave, and then it was like every 5 minutes, or maybe 7 after that. And then there's the little trickle waves. It may be quicker. We're now on hard difficulty. I'm not sure if that's like faster waves or larger, or I assume both. I'm gonna get some more. We've learned the lesson of putting them right at the edge, though, on the chew toys.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Box in sight.
What do you need?
All set. Ready to strike.
No reason not to min-max that.
All set. Bow in hand. Point the way.
I don't know if the enemies.
At your command.
Well, so far there's been a lot of the armored ones that I've had to deal with. The research dome is 20 wood, but I'd rather get a few more houses first.
At your
Let's
command.
mix the butchers in. I think space might be at a little more of a premium.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
At your command. Bow in hand. Point the way.
I'm gonna want ballista research, which means I want the research itself.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. The hunt begins. On the move. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. All set. Box in sight.
Yeah, the tier 1, and I have the ricochet bolts, so good at clearing a lot of the smaller ones. Research dome. Could just put it back there. I'll depower this for a sec.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Let's get one of them to do it.
All set.
Plus 18 wood.
I'll give it a shot. At your command. On the move.
Oh.
Taking aim. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Building under
Veteran
attack.
C.
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
I should have, what is the space of the church? I think we can put it right there. That'll still be good. Up to these houses. I'm just gonna put roads right at the edge of where, the radius will be. Yeah. It's a smaller building. But not as small as the dwellings, of course.
At your command. Box in sight. X marks the spot.
250 rubies for the ballista.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
This could be a little more to take on.
Point the way.
But,
All set.
so yeah, let's see.
On the move.
It is power range so far. I don't have any
I'll give it a
pylons, so it's
shot.
hard to test
Point
that.
the way. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Box in sight. On the move.
So not too many go running for the houses.
All set. Box in sight.
No!
At your
Stop it!
I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
Could be worse.
Bow in hand. At your command. Box in sight.
That was most of them,
X marks the spot. Taking
I
aim.
say. As many more come up.
Point the way. Box in sight.
We've got more scratching posts for them.
On the move. I'll give it a shot.
We don't want to lose the higher veterancy ones. Honestly, the dwellings are way cheaper. Easier to
Bow
lose
in hand. Taking aim.
than a ranked up arbalist.
Taking aim. All set. I'll give it a shot. All set.
And they repair
X marks
immediately
the
to fall,
spot.
which is probably
Bow in
not what they
hand.
should do.
X marks the spot.
I probably should take some time to do so.
On the move.
Otherwise, the second they're out of
Box in
combat, you
sight.
can just
On the move.
get full HP again.
Taking aim. On the move. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
So that's like a pretty
Bow in
good
hand.
choke point over there.
All set. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command.
And then here as well.
On the move. All set.
Did I lose that? Oh, I think I did. Yeah.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way.
It's a bit of a deal.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Research complete.
On the move.
Ballista completed.
Bow in hand. Arrow at the ready. At your command. X marks the spot. All set. On the move. The hunt begins.
The ballista itself quite expensive. The wall's not nearly as expensive. Look at the storage.
X marks the spot. Box in sight. All set. Box in sight. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point away. Box in sight.
Just need to thin them out enough so they don't go exploring.
The swarm is coming.
At your command. Point away. Taking aim. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move.
Still want to get rid of this before
All set.
another wave to deal with here. Repair before they get here. Oh,
X marks the
oops.
spot. Taking aim.
Did not mean to
Building
rotate.
under attack.
There's no actually reset camera to default
All set.
button, which seems like an oversight.
Point the way. At your command.
It's just gonna be
On the move.
slightly off.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Alright. We're gonna get butcher
All set.
efficiency.
All set.
Maybe
Point
extractor efficiency is also the way.
All set. X marks the spot. At your command.
Kinda just waiting to
Point
see
the way.
where the swarm
All
goes.
set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Yeah, wasting a lot
Box in
by
sight.
not... I don't really have anything to spend. That isn't gonna give me maintenance.
Bow in hand. Box in sight. Point the way.
I guess we could try to grab some of these lumber, but... how's that not overlapping with the other one? Guess because it's a circle? What? How is that possible? You're telling me it doesn't overlap at all? I guess it can only use like a max of it. Feels like it should. Like some quirk of the geometry there.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
All set.
Okay.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Research complete.
All set. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Building under attack.
Ready to strike.
Okay, maybe the two toys. Maybe I do need to put them in the corner.
At your command.
What do you?
They went right
It
by.
will be done.
Here comes the swarm. Title drop.
Point the way. All set. On the move.
Yeah, like I mentioned in the announcement, finally a game, like, name one RTS game released in the last year that, at least one that I played, that the title actually explains what the game is. Or one that's coming out.
Bow in hand.
Stormgate. The fuck? Zero Space. What? From Glory to Goo. Excuse me. Beyond All Reason. Okay. Rogue Command. Okay, that one's pretty good.
All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Tempest Rising? Oh yeah, Tempest Rising. That's clearly... You know, there's tempests. Like the ocean? I don't know if you're explaining. Dawn of War? Dawn of War is not an example of a game released in the last couple of years. You're like, but the Anniversary Edition. It's a remake of a game from 2000.
All set. X marks
That's the boy. Broken Arrow? What the fuck? Is that a medieval game about archers? Is that
at your command.
like Age of Empires?
On the move. Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
To be fair, StarCraft also is kind of like... Warcraft, on the other hand, still a little confusing, but...
On the move. Bow in hand.
Tempest is what the problem causer is called in the game. I'm talking about, you hear the title of a game, people like, have you checked this out? And if they haven't heard of it before, do they have any idea what the game is about? Like...
On the move. Bow in hand.
Like, does any part of the title... like, we're going to be checking out the updates to Ashes of the Singularity soon.
Point the way.
Research
Which I still don't know what it means, and I've played the game. And
On the move. Bow in hand. Marks in sight.
I mean, I guess like so. Well, that Ashes of the Singularity too, but there's some AI going crazy or something.
All set.
But kind of unclear.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Marks in sight.
You should check it out, Broken Arrow. Oh, I played it. I'm not a big fan of the style.
Point
It's
the
not
way.
my cup of tea. Also, it's by far the my least favorite genre, which is modern realism. I have enough of that. I'm alive.
All set.
Citation needed.
X marks the spot.
Space Marine 2. RTS games. RTS games, I was being specific to. Real quick, I'm going to go through my RTS list. There's one coming out that is pretty clear. War Factory. So that one's pretty clear. Calyx. The fuck is Calyx? It's a plant. Okay, still. Duh. I'm trying to figure out which game. Like, I have so many. The
Bow
Scouring.
in hand. Taking aim.
Eh.
Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight.
Dawn of War, again, a game that was titled in, like, the 90s, so does not apply.
Point the way. At your command. On the move. I'll give it a
Red
shot.
Alert 2. Okay, Red Alert 2 doesn't count because the name of the game is Command and Conquer, and that's literally what RTS is. It is the most
All
clear.
set. On the move.
It's also not a good example because any game that you could have played on a floppy disk or at least a CD-ROM drive does not apply here. This is exactly the point.
The hunt begins. Bow in hand. On the move.
Honestly, the only ones I can think of are this game and Rogue Command
At your command.
that are
Point the
kind
way.
of tangentially give you an idea of what it's an RTS game and it's about what it's
Bow in
about.
hand.
Even Riftbreaker, which is an RTS game, still doesn't.
Building under
One,
attack.
you don't really break any rifts. I'll forgive it because it's an incredible game, but still, like,
Marks in sight.
at least you got kind of an
Point the
idea,
way.
I guess, a little.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot.
You have full access to the game, or you could just accept my beta application.
Give me your...
Oh, but I like the game. I've got a lot of little complaints and a big like of it so far. This is the demo or the beta? The demo, this is the demo. Tab isn't that old. The game came out in 2017. Which was, believe it or not, 9 years ago. I know. I know.
Point the way. Bow in hand, on the move.
I guess this is a decent choke point. I want my Stone Age.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Bow in hand.
Why is this? Oh, I think I repaired and it took some of my gas.
All set.
Let's just get more chew toys. Oh, same angle?
Building under attack.
At your command.
Well, that means it was a
Marks in
good
sight.
spot.
Bow in hand.
I'm not gonna build anything before I get another, get the Stone Age. AoE 4 has way more strategy than AoE 2. I mean, in many ways, you could argue that, and I'm sure an argument will ensue.
All set.
It's 5 gas for the ballista. Not in love. So we're gonna go with the staggered wall idea.
Bow in hand.
We'll call it the checkerboard.
At your command. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Taking aim.
Yeah, come. Oh shit!
Building
Marks
under
in sight.
attack.
Bow in hand. X
Well,
marks the spot.
I see a flaw in my plan,
The move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in
and it's
sight.
that they just kind of came in the other side too.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
But otherwise, like where I had the checkerboard,
Taking aim. Bow in hand.
it was fine.
At your command.
Every other part, not as fine.
And
All right, so gotta empower my. I like. Wait, if I pick this, it's gonna give me. I don't know how it decides. I still don't understand how it decides which one. So this has one of each. This has 2. No, +1. There's only +1 little. When both essences are empowered, this minor essence also counts toward your talents. You know, this one's simpler. Pylon supply range, I feel, is too good. Wait, I only get 1 because there's 1 little red dot. And then I get 1 green, which is going to be the range of defensive structures, of course. And we're bringing the turtle
all
together.
set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Still only halfway through the Stone Age.
Bow in hand.
And we get 12 arbalists because that's a nice intentional sounding number. And
All set. At your command. At your
get my checkerboards.
Marks the spot. Arrow at the ready.
Building under attack.
Should be building dwellings while I still have the meats. Where's my? Give me a demolition button on the on the building. Hidden themes or allegories have more artistic sense to them, in my opinion. Yeah, but you get exactly 0.3 seconds for someone to look at your game from the 2% of people who ever search RTS on Steam. So, not entirely sure the artistic value is gonna... I'm not even saying search RTS, just even get fed it by...
At your command.
You could have a name that is bespoke, but I think that as a person whose entire job is marketing, it's pretty fucking dumb. What you should also not do is name yourself after one of the major seasons for tournaments in a game where your entire job is casting tournaments for that game. Because that could not be ideal. Just hypothetically. Unless you get big enough that most of the tournaments are smaller than your channel. In that case, you're probably fine. Like and subscribe. The tunneler.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. On the move.
I got sound back. Still not done with the Stone Age.
At your command.
I think we can get... Is it gonna... Well, we'll see if it triggers them over there.
Building under attack.
So yeah, clearly. Could use a few over here.
That.
If I right click... Oh, just go right through here. Let's see if I can get this before the wave comes up. The Stone Age is almost done. We'll get extractor worker size upgrade, I think, queued up next.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
More goodies. So this will give me the next tier of these, the attack speed of defensive structure. Yeah, I think attack speed first. Pop, increase, and the blood ruby cost of walls. A 150 health is okay. I think they have 700 for the wood base. But if I reduce the blood ruby cost... Wait, what? Okay, I'm pressing the buttons. Wait, do I get one of everything? Oh, I have the full triangle. I got the whole Triforce action going on. Yeah.
At your command. On the move. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, it's time to make more money. I have the meat. We're going to be working on the efficiency. And -2 from -12. Really? Only -2? Well, -4. Plus 12. I'm not sure exactly how the geometry works on all this, but you know what? It comes out to being pretty good, I think. We're gonna keep the checkerboard. Eventually I'll get the church. But it really doesn't feel worth it to
Point the way.
have more maintenance just for a blood ruby income
Marks in
increase.
sight. On the move.
So,
At your command.
I don't know, I'm a little reluctant.
X marks the spot.
Pylons are only 1 upkeep,
Bow
right?
in hand.
Research complete.
I think we just reached the Stone Age. Oh, to the north. Oh, we get to test out some new setups.
On the move.
So this is walled. Like they can't move past, or so they claim. Might as well get the road to be able to move in this area. Probably could use some sound feedback on placing walls, or maybe it's just bugged. I don't know.
All set.
Is there any more wood? Oh, wow, yeah. Plus 10, plus 8.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
It looks like they should mostly show up, but there's a chance again that they come around this side.
At your command. Taking aim. Point the
Or,
way.
you know what? Maybe more over here.
All set.
I'll see.
X marks the spot.
Or both.
At your command.
These ones feel
Marks in
faster.
sight. Point the way. All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Don't like this.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh no, the watchtower is depowered.
All set.
Or the ballista, rather.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Yeah, I don't think
Marks in
walls
sight.
should have any HP for quite a while they're building.
Bow in hand.
I like it. The face is just like, yikes, bro. That's gonna be a yikes on this setup. Lumberjack efficiency upgrade.
At your command. Point the way. At your command.
200 rupees. Okay. Rubies are now the issue. Sorry. Oh wait, that's not how deleting works. Extra sorry. Look, they're so excited. They're so happy to be here. Wall health upgrade.
set. On the move.
Building
Bow in
under
hand.
attack.
Oh,
Research complete.
Just keep upgrading. They're all within range, otherwise you wouldn't be able to upgrade them at all, so.
At your command.
I have enough workers. Ideally, what do we need? 215. Then again, what am I going to use the stone for? Stone walls.
All set.
I haven't found any other use for it. Oh, that and the super expensive defensive structure.
Bow in hand.
But otherwise,
All set.
is this hardwalled? It looks like yes. Yeah. Oh, the roads are just starting to get kind of tedious.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
All right. There is the audio feedback. Just
At your command.
the audio doesn't always work right.
On the move.
That's the issue. Let's see. We have enough for a market. I could just rotate it over here. Yeah.
All set.
We're gonna
Bow in
upgrade.
hand. Point the way.
Looks like they're coming a little bit more towards the north side. Which I was not quite as prepared for. But we'll work with it. The range is pretty ridiculous. Gonna get a couple priests. But first, armor of... I feel like both towers are good. I'm gonna get the attack upgrade. Wait, does this not get me anything new? If I get that one? Neither gets me anything new. Because I don't have enough army points, I guess. This one would get me maintenance cost of defensive structures. Maintenance cost of units. We'll take the chill. I don't know if that reduces the maintenance cost in
All set. On the move.
workers. Gonna get a couple priests.
Point the way.
Tunnelers detected.
Box in sight.
Oh shit. So are we still... It appears pylon range is the regen area.
Bow in hand.
The ballistas were 2 pop maintenance before. No, there's still 2. It's just they're only 3 rubies. Pretty much got everything upgraded.
Point the way. All set.
Are there any other gas geysers?
All set. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
I
On the
rise
move.
with purpose.
Box
Building
in
under
sight.
attack.
All set.
This is like a pretty glaring area that probably should have something. I don't even have scratching posts down there.
Point the way.
Yeah, the tunnelers. They're breaking into the building. Oh, they're so tanky. Oh, we might have an issue. We're gonna get a bit more back there. I do love the sheer number of corpses. Hopefully I don't die to that.
Box in sight.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim.
Yeah, we learned that the walls take damage from a lot of AoE sort of attacks. So staggering instead of building multiple walls thick seems to be better. Thus the current system.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Run away!
All set.
I'm getting kind of
On the
stuck.
move. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way.
Will I actually be able to get through? Is it looking a little dicey?
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in
Unit
hand.
under attack.
Box in sight. On the move. At your command.
Just get the shrine one.
X marks the spot. Box in sight.
I don't know if the tunnelers will stop or if they'll just send increasingly difficult waves as time goes on. It's a bit risky. I never got the upgrade, the crossbow upgrade. Just gonna get another Rex to get it. Because it takes several minutes, so... I keep getting resources I'm already maxed on, which, at least at this point, they go into
Bow in hand. I'll
The
give it a
swarm
the
is
market.
preparing an attack.
Ah! That ain't
Box
good.
in sight. On the move. All set. On the move.
So last time, they actually came in that left side more. I don't think... How long we have? 20 seconds? Just gonna have to let it hold back here. And hopefully it will. Here it comes. Oh, the ballista I tried to build, I think, got taken out. Wait, no, it was just finishing up. Oh, this seems bad. To be clear, there's usually sounds, but there's clearly some demo-based sound bug that if too much happens at once, it doesn't like it, which is probably not great, but that's why it seems so eerily quiet. Let's upgrade the crossbows on the other side. We're just happy when we get any sounds at this point.
Ready to strike.
They're still sending
X marks the spot.
level 8 waves. Alright. Wait. We have our last. I can't get any more talents, but I get armor for walls, which can't hurt, right?
Box in sight.
Does seem like a pretty premium option at this stage.
At your command. Point the way. At your command. On the move. Go in hand. Go in hand.
Building under attack.
All set. X marks the spot.
We're just defending.
Go in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. All set.
Okay, just send one to go kick this thing.
As you will.
I'll give it a shot.
Get some more storage.
The hunt begins.
Guide.
At your
My priest.
taking aim. All set. Bow in hand. At your command. Taking aim. All set. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. On the move.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. Box in sight.
We still can get... I'm just gonna get the vision tower range for what it's worth.
Point the way.
I don't think it's worth anything. So the tunnelers will just... If I had killed them, I would have gotten a bonus, but
On the move.
it looks like they just do time out eventually.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand.
Okay, we'll get at least one stone quarry.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Taking aim. At your command. Box in sight. On the move. Bow in hand. X
Unfortunately, I have no more use for the
on the move.
special resource now.
All set. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
All set. Point the way.
What a setup.
In hand.
Is this the final one? It might be.
Research complete. Building under
At your
attack.
command. Point the way.
I just need to make sure I have enough workers to keep things running at the moment. That's my biggest concern. Even the income is not that big a deal compared to... Plenty for this. It seems pretty clear which direction this is coming from.
I'll give it a shot. At your command. Go in hand.
Building under attack.
Why build many wall when few wall do trick?
All set.
Oop.
Point the way. Bow in hand.
Some more storage. Upgrade.
Bow in hand.
Building under attack.
Something? Is hitting it up there?
All set.
I think the vision is odd.
Attack.
This is it. This is the big one.
At your command.
Building under attack.
Here comes Swarm. Ooh, it's gonna be this side where I'm under-equipped. So we're just gonna...
Hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight.
support here. Make sure we have fallback checkerboards.
All set. On the move.
Building under attack.
All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. Taking aim.
Support.
I'll give it a shot.
There's also a lot here, but I did build a decent amount of backup.
Going. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
All set.
And they get funneled pretty well.
Now in hand. Point the way. All set.
All seem a tad bit strong. I think it's partially because of the aggro on them. They seem to have the same threat priority for the most part as units and towers. Meaning that they'll try to attack the walls just like they'd try to attack a ballista or an archer. Which leads to this behavior. And also they don't have any ranged units with these waves. I'd imagine if there were ranged units, especially maybe siege units, you gotta be careful that, because those can be real annoying for the player. Not necessarily bad, but I know in Age of Darkness having these, well, guess what? Fuck you, big boy, was really annoying.
Building under attack.
Because
Move.
it was just so clunky to deal
All
with.
set.
I think walls, well, one, they shouldn't repair instantly, and they should not have the armor. They should either take extra damage or at least not have armor while they're building.
Bow in hand. On the
Because having the armor damage reduction and still build, or stop building when they get hit.
move. All set. X marks the spot.
Something like that.
Bow in hand.
Because being able to just slap them down and have them draw aggro with
Marks
decent
in sight.
HP while they're building is clearly
All set.
pretty good.
Bow in.
Building under attack.
Point the way. At your command.
Not having him build with an enemy in range? Yeah, but
All
you
set.
can't.
Point
Unless
the way.
but right now the range is like 6 tiles. Thing is, by the time another wave comes, I could repair and just build another set of walls. Like, I can't build here, but I can here.
Hand.
It would really suck to not be able to build more meaningful buildings, if they were anywhere close.
All set.
Unless you mean like not actively constructing if enemies get into range. Which I think makes the most sense. Like they shouldn't gain HP somehow while they're getting slapped.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
We wondered. At higher difficulties? This is the highest difficulty that is available, so. Maybe on insane. This is the 3rd out of 4, apparently, according to the demo. This was hard. Though, now that I've learned the behavior with the walls. Construction steps. Yeah. Wow, there you could always be like, well, you can pause. But, so, I like it. Obviously, the bugs, hopefully, are limited to the demo. Reminds me very much of the planet side bug, which was super off-putting. The one where, after a certain amount of playing, sometimes, like, you wouldn't hear your own gun. You just hear random noises that seem to, like, pop into your sound channels. So that clearly should be a priority if it isn't already. I assume it is. Because it really makes it sound... It look pretty bad. But... well, more a sound, rather. Oh, you can play it? No, you can't. Never mind. But it's implied that it's there. So... Pretty cool. I like it a lot. Some things need some tuning. I am mixed on the roads. So, it's weird to me that both pylons and defenses don't need roads, but production does. It feels kind of tedious to be setting up roads for each. I don't mind roads for... I think a middle ground would be roads for your houses, but not needing roads for production. Because that's really the issue. Like, I get the roads for houses. Like, trying to, or making it more, one, making sure there's space, and potentially having that. But instant build, it makes it feel like you gotta pause every time you need to build one and min-max it, which feels kind of bad. Especially since they're free, so no reason not to put in the perfect spot. Which I don't love. What I like about real-time strategy, and you might argue that with a pause, it's not real-time strategy. It's still real-time strategy. It's not turn-based, alright? Like... None of your units do. You might be able to set up the orders, but they won't be executed till you're back in real time. A lot of tedium if you direct build? No, that would still maybe break it, though, is the issue. Like, when you're going for, like, a lumber camp far out, like, you try to direct build over and then the road gets broken. I think roads for production should be a benefit, but, not required. That would feel a lot better. like, production is boosted by like 25% or something if it's connected to a road. So you still want to do it, but at some point you just slap it down. Or like Against the Storm, where it takes a little bit of time to build a basic road, but the high level roads, like the stone roads, maybe stone roads. Stone roads, I think, would be an obvious. These might be things that are already there that just aren't in the demo. But honestly, I think it could take some from Against the Storm, where upgrading roads is a niche thing, but helpful. They produce less if no road. Yes. Or the road, like, reduces maintenance cost or something. But feel it, like, try to connect roads to all the... So, it's because the pylons and the defenses don't, like, ballista and pylons don't take roads. Walls don't take roads. So, it feels weird that the production does, kind of. You might be like, they're their own thing. I don't like it. The summary is, I think it feels tedious as it is right now. It's a little cool for your housing, but it just feels like an extra step that doesn't add anything besides forcing you to build space. Yeah, the units move faster on roads. Yeah, it messes with the AI of the units moving a bit because they try to move on roads if they're nearby, and that's not necessarily a good thing. So I'm trying to think of, like, it just, you do it so much. Like, it's the roads are always with every single building. It's not like a decision. You have to do it, so. Walls and turrets needing roads would be really tedious. Yeah. It mixed bag. It's not a big deal. It's just a very little deal that comes up all the time. Meanwhile, yeah, the buildings and the upgrades. I feel like some of the upgrade, like the housing upgrade, didn't really feel that impactful. Though obviously there's a lot of options on that. I will say the big pluses are the units feel really good, for the most part. I think there'll probably be like a siege sort of unit, or like an ultimate unit, or like a tier 3 unit, maybe later on is an obvious choice. But it felt like my units would listen to my orders for the most part and move in a way that I expected, which actually puts it past they are billions in Age of Darkness. Especially Age of Darkness, where it feels like all my units are simultaneously on ice skates, but also driving a bus. Like, that is the maneuverability. The Splody Tower? Oh, that was way too expensive. Once I learned the wall... So, players will optimize the fun out of the game. And I already saw they're going for endless mode and stuff. Like, I can build, for the price of the Splody Tower, like 45 walls. And those walls, I think, are way easier to set up, and also arguably maybe even more powerful because of the amount of time they buy and how easy they are to slap down. Also, I think there should be... Oh, wait. It looks like there's so much here that you'll probably not be able to unlock most of your essences in a game. Like, I only have half the ones that are like to unlock. And it feels solid. I'm doing the nitpicking thing, but I'm so specific about it because the game is good. I would just be like, well, that's annoying, and move on if the game wasn't good. But these are all pluses. The UI is super functional, which is fine. I think it needs to show the upkeep on units, ideally. Because for the first game, I didn't really realize. I knew I was taking the upkeep from the units and like the buildings, but I didn't know how much, and I just kept not having money. Oh, the auto-upgrading dwellings should probably be toggled off and like a suggested on. That was also kind of stealing all my money. Also, a lot more options for the talents and stuff. But this is a cool concept of how to like. So this is, instead of research that's gate kept behind just resources, this is research that's kept behind combat. Like, you get the Arcanum from the chests and the waves and stuff. So this is research, but it's a different method of gaining it. And you can just sit back and eventually get it, but I like how it's and you could pick up certain, what are they called? Whatever these are. Essences that help you get more because they give you more potential to move out and get damage. You can hover over your income and it'll show you the breakdown. It didn't do that. I swear, in the first one, unless it's not implemented in the demo. But I hovered over, it's like, this is how much you have. It didn't say how much it was taking away. It was more the secondary resources and auto upgrading. I think that was my big issue. Though, that's a skill issue, though it wasn't obvious. Anyways, there's a lot of potential here. The swarm was, not a single time was I like, where the fuck is it coming from? That's so stupid. Sometimes it like split between two different sides, but that felt like it should. Like, if there's not enough to go, and it shouldn't all funnel into a single space choke point just because that's kind of the direction it's coming from. It felt a lot more, besides the fact they all just started working on the scratching post, but the actual AI of the swarm felt better than both They Are Billions and Age of Darkness, which both suffer heavily from the, and now I will go all the way around in the fog of war, which you have no way of seeing. And surprise, it's this little space on the southern side. Is there gameplay or is it just menus? No, it's just menus. That's usually the games I play. But and menus like liking and subscribing, actually. I think you consider it that. The swamp. The swamp. The swamp. I could see a swamp at him. Yeah, it does catch you off guard a bit. Could probably use smaller icons that kind of split just to make it more obvious, but it doesn't need to be. So yeah, the demo's good. Apparently there's a beta playtest, something like that. If you join the Discord, you can get info on that, or maybe just Steam. The demo's free on Steam. That's what I was playing here. So, I like it. Hopefully, you liked it as well. And maybe check it out if you're into it. So, but, thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. I hope to see you next time. And, what are we doing tomorrow? I don't think I have anything special. Every day is special, but not like TBD, just like always. Thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. If you're not on the YouTubes, well, you can find more of the games there and so much more. So, thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.